Welcome back to Bendigo East, Monday afternoon, 1 p.m. for the men and women's last 16 in the state singles. Today we are broadcasting the game between Brendan Gallagher from Yarra and Thor Shannon from Northern Gateway. I'm Brad Marron. Joining me is Tris Doolan. Hello, Tris.
Hey, Brad. I'm all right, thank you.
That's the way.
Having just come off a bit of a tough loss, but I'm all right, thank you. And I'm excited about watching this game because it's off to a ripping start.
Absolutely. We're joining in progress. See Brendan Gallagher there.
Yep.
Holding 2. So this is the round of 16.
This will be a cracker of a game. Just to let everyone know, because the pairs semi-finals have just finished, so they're running a little bit later, and we will be moving over to the ladies' final of the pairs about halfway through, I think.
Absolutely. So the sun's out. There are some clouds around, but the sun is out. You can see on the screen there. Now, officiating umpire, Dale Rowley,
Chicken
Rowley. He's just come back from officiating the Australian Championship, so we've got the best in the world here. Both these players are left-handers. So Thor's from the Northern Gateway region, see the Essendon Bowling Club, and Brendan Gallagher is from the Yarra region.
That's one to Brendan. Representing
the powerhouse of MCC. So Brendo kicks off with 1. We're not going to... we will do the ends. However, ends don't matter. Ends do not matter in this game, so...
Probably don't need to do them.
No, we don't. However, you do see a few viewers ask about them, so...
Just to see how long the game's been going.
Absolutely.
That's a good start from Brendo. That first bowl is so important, isn't it, Brad?
Absolutely.
You know, get that within a mat width or a mat even, and put the pressure on the opponent from get-go.
I think more so the first 2. You must be able to reach within the first couple of bowls.
I would say 1 behind and 1 on, rather than 1 on and 1 behind.
Correct.
Yeah, because if you fall short with your 1 behind, you're on.
Absolutely. We've got lots of matches going on all the 3 greens. You can check out the scores up to date on the live scoring link on the Bowls Victoria website. So you'll be able to follow your individual and selected playing area / player and keep up to date. We've got Maxie Goldsmith and Lockie White tuning in. Going obviously for Brendo.
They're never far away.
I wouldn't have thought so.
Hope Lockie's going okay. He's been in isolation. He gets out tomorrow. Watching some exciting shows, I'm sure. Baywatch.
Potentially come up and watch Brendo in the final, pending all
Could
going
do.
well.
Yeah, the boys would too.
I reckon he'd appreciate the support. So we see Brendo here. Brendan Gallagher is an emerging jackaroo.
Holding 3.
He is holding 3. Thor Shannon has been ranked Australia's number 1, I think probably 12 out of the past 24 months.
Sounds about right.
He's been winning a lot of events, fresh off a region sides win with the Northern Gateway.
Gave that every chance.
So this should be a real grappling affair. So yes, this is the singles. Pairs were this morning. Both semi-finals in the selected discipline. We will, as Trish said, bring you the final of the women's pairs. Wind's getting up a little bit here. See that one of Thor's just go under, so could be 4 to Brendo.
It could be.
I think the marker is indicating 4 so far. It is. So Brendo's jumped into the blocks.
That's a great start, isn't it?
He's a good player, Brendan Gallagher. As I said, emerging jackaroo. setting the tone early. If you're in the area in Bendigo, come on down. We've got, looking across the greens, we've got world champions. In fact, there's a hotly contested a men's match, especially David Holt versus Ali Forsyth. So two of the very, very best. They're playing up on the top green.
Right.
So obviously powerhouse names in bowls.
That'll be a cracker of a game also, won't it?
Absolutely.
Geez, and this is first round.
Correct.
It's going to get more and more exciting.
So Brendan Gallagher playing his second bowl. Just a bit quicker. There's a little bit of breeze coming up.
Sunscreen's all good, thank you, Max Goldsmith. I'm glad you're concerned about my skin health. That's very kind of you.
This is first to 25 also. So we'll...
No time limits. That's the thing with the singles like this. You can just get one, can't you?
win in 25 ends.
That's it. Well, you don't run out of time, that's the thing.
No, we had a few comments this morning asking about time limits, etc. But hit the nail in the head. No time limits. We want to try
Look,
and...
to be fair, at this level, it would be a shame to be timed out in a game.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right with that.
You're down to the last 16 in the state. You don't want to be timed out.
One to Brendo. He'll just be on the back end. He's a left-hander, keep that in mind. So back to front a little bit. So his backhand, his right-hand forehand. He's just come up a touch short. So Thor's trying to just settle down into the groove, basically. No one's really nailed this end, so he'll be looking to insert his authority first possible chance. How's he going? Looks to be just under. How's his speed?
His weight's pretty good. There you go.
Probably just going...
I think that's a measure. Still Brendo maybe from here, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I think Brendo. Mr. Rowley's got the one red mark. It is. One to Brendan Gallagher. So he shoots out to a 6-0 lead after 3 ends. Just a reminder, ends mean nothing. 25 up. First man to score 25 progresses. Brendo with another ripping start.
So important.
Brilliant.
Great start.
Jeez, he's come out firing, the big fella. What's Thor got here? He's playing a good line, probably just going to get under it.
Great ball.
Nice.
He actually took a little bit extra time on that.
He did,
He
yes.
was very intent, very deliberate. A better bowl. They're both settling in at this point.
So we will give you live updates also. We can't cover all games, however we can update you on the men's pairs final. They're just going through their roll-ups. The men's pairs final has started. Thor will be looking to just get past Brendo's front one. Still one to Thor. I think Brendo would get up here with a couple of feet of weight. Turn through any of his own. Land the bowl. Get to the jack. He is. Played this fairly well. He's under that. What a great shot.
Brendo.
He says to me, jam your 2 feet, I'll draw it. I reckon we might see some weight here from Thor. We have looked narrow the moment he let it go. Ooh. Potentially got the result.
I think he has.
Marker's not sure. It's close. Brendo be doing much the same though. Nothing's really changed. Just be trying to draw the shot. Looks to be on a tighter line. Good weight again. Does play good weight. Wind is getting up. So, Thor, what's he got? Close to the kitty. If he misses his
he's got
own.
options here.
Oh,
He played that pretty well. It was just a bit stiff.
Jerry was quarter of a bowl out
Yep.
from being an ultimate. So we'll see on the crossover. I think it's still one to Brendo.
And yes, Lockie White, he is pretty calm on the green, isn't he? He's a cool character, our Brendan Gallagher.
One to Brendan Gallagher. Takes his lead out to 7.
He doesn't really get uptight at all, does he, Brad?
No, he doesn't. Unlike myself.
Passionate.
7-0. The lead. First to 25. Couple of clouds starting to circle around, so if you've got any thermals and you're going to come down and watch, I suggest you bring them. It's not warm.
It's meant to be 19 today. It's actually not too bad.
Yeah.
Compared with what we've had.
19 in Bendigo is not hot.
Okay, that's interesting, because that's Brendo's first one outside of a mat, really, with his lead bowl.
It is.
He's shortened the end up.
So we'll see if Thor can nail it. I think he too is just a bit wide. Just watching the facial expressions, he's sort of a bit rattled at the moment. Brendo just has to make a correction on his weight. His line was generally pretty good. If he drops the weight, his line would get back to the line. So
Good enough. Good enough
for now. Cohen Litfin joining in. Coverage. Great player. Once again, while we can, we've got to thank the City of Greater Bendigo allowing this event to be held here. Bendigo East Bowling Club, great hospitality over the course of the week for all players and staff and etc., spectators. And they've got an endless amount of volunteers that generally donate their time to make sure this event runs smoothly. So
they do it well, don't they? Here, I must say, when you're out on the green and you're playing, and you can smell the barbecue and you can smell the onions cooking, and they do a good job.
Absolutely. So see Thor trying to draw the shot. I think he's pretty close.
That's got to be shot.
Yeah, I think so.
Marker's not. There you go. Marker just said he favours that Brendan's down.
Got to have a good eye to
Marker game.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, marks all the singles games and everything over the past few days. Brendan Gallagher just draws a shot.
Draws the absolute.
Clear indication there from the marker. That's super important too, I know, as a player, to be told the right information. Yeah, it's super important. So Thor's just
And you want to have confidence in the marker so that you're not second guessing, don't you?
absolutely, you're dead right. So we will see Thor get on the scoreboard there. I think it's still only one.
I think so.
No, it is. Even though a movement of the kitty, still one. What are they going to measure? They've taken one out. One to go. 7-1. I expect him to potentially change the length of the end.
You would expect so. It looks like he'd probably go 3/4 to T to T, would you think?
T to T.
Here we go.
I reckon that's his go-to, T to T.
Three-quarters.
Yeah.
It's probably just easing into the game at this point.
Absolutely. Just very short with that one. So it might shift Brendo onto the other hand here. No, he's electing to stay on that hand.
He's got plenty of room to get around that.
Absolutely. He has.
Switch, yeah.
So see Thor having to make the adjustment. I reckon he'll swing over and play the opposite hand now. So once again, if you want to find out score and updates of all other games that are going on, you can go onto Bowls Victoria website, and there is a link that will take you to the live scoring. All you have to do is click on the game matchup, scroll down, and it will give you an end-to-end update. We've got volunteers helping out all week. Do those live score updates. So we've
It's
got
great, isn't it, with the scorecard?
Absolutely. We've got to be mindful that they are only volunteers. It's not the marker that's doing it, or the players. They're volunteers, so bear with them. They will get the updates as soon as they can to us all, and we appreciate it all immensely.
That was interesting. Brendan just changed hands then. Changed over the backhand.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We'll see Thor here. Looks to be on a good line. Touch wide. Will it get down? He's played good weight. Just a bit wide.
Still holding one at the back.
Expect Brendo to make his correction with this one. He's looks tight to me. Not there. Got a few people tuning in going for Thor. Let us know who you're going for. Let us know where you're from. As you can see at the bottom of your screen, the Vic Open is coming up, 18th to the 25th of November. The events schedule will come out soon with all days of play, etc. So looking out for updates for that. I'm sure you'll be up there, Doolan.
Which one are you talking about?
Victorian Open.
To be sure, to be sure. Great opportunity to catch up with everyone. Are you playing?
Don't know this year. Don't know. Hopefully. See how we go. Potentially. So I see Brendo, 2 down here.
Just taking that little extra time on the mat. Big
In
bowl.
fact, he could be more than 2. He's 3 down, sorry. He's on a good line. Inside of that bowl. They'll do it. Second shot.
One to Thor.
One to Thor.
This will be interesting. Todd will probably go long again, maybe 3/4 to full length. Yeah, he's looking to get to the tee this time. And he has. Tee to tee, Brad.
What a length. Great length to play. Especially when you're winning them. Not so much when you're not. So he's won the last couple of ends. Found his rhythm a little bit, you'd say. Get that scoreboard updated. I'll update in a second. So it is 7-2, first to
Perfect
25.
weight with his first bowl. Just across the head, but perfect weight.
So we see Brendo. He started off on fire. A lot of people tuning in. Alexandra Bowling Club, Ovens and Murray, Tommy Ristic saying T to T's his length.
Isn't it just?
Doesn't like those short little Mickey Mouse ends, as he says. Great man. Hope you're watching, Tommy.
Clearly he is. He did all right in the Mitcham Classic, I think, yesterday. Came second.
He did.
Yeah.
Ray Butler asking for a score update in the Geelong Mornington Peninsula men's singles. We'll do our best to give you updates. However,
They're up on the other green.
jump onto the Bowlsvic website. There is a live scoring link that you can go on, and it will give you up-to-date scores as they're uploaded by the volunteers. In about 5-10 minutes, so I will go around and I will take some scores and whatnot, and I'll bring them back and share them with everyone. So I see Brendo probably holding 2 here, 1 at least.
Yeah, definitely wanted a look.
Just got to hurry with this one. I think he's just going to lack that yard. He has nailed his line. What's he got here? Has he got the kitty? Or is he just going to be under it? Just under
that's
it,
a
but
great shot, though. That's number one.
One to Thor. Bowls Now app. That's right. Does work a treat. You can download that, the Bowls Now app, and that will give you the individual game scores. So if you haven't got that, go into your app store, type in Bowls Now.
Brendo's just pulled this one narrow.
Yellow logo, and it will give you the updated scores.
1 to Thor. 7-3.
So he's won the last 3 ends on the longer length. See a big drive in the men's pairs final on their first end. And because of that big drive, you're going to replay the first end. So another T to T length, almost, a couple of feet.
Someone's just asking, isn't it Todd, Shannon? It's Todd or Thor. Interchangeable, I think.
We'll go with Thor.
He's nailed that, hasn't he?
He has.
Yeah, great start.
Brilliant start.
It's okay. Brendo back to the forehand. He played this side beautifully earlier. Here he goes.
Just past, but
Great start. That's
very
good.
good position.
Yeah.
Simon Collette asking if it's a final. It's a round of 16.
And he knows quite well my name doesn't have an H at the end.
Fan favourite.
Simone.
So I reckon
2, you reckon?
it is, but I wouldn't be surprised if Brendo tries to nut this jack in here. Oh, I'd have a crack.
Yep.
I reckon he'll try and nut
Now's
the
the
jack
time to do it.
just to set up. Don't know whether or not he will, but
Yeah, well, he's changed hands, going backhand.
no, he hasn't. So he's just going to arrive up there, draw as close as he can. Basically, just draw to the tee and flop. You're a chance. Just getting there a fraction too easy. But another bowl at the back. Only one, as indicated by Daryl, our marker.
Oh.
Daryl's actually playing later on in the week in the triples. Him with his two boys, Max and Nick, got through. They play against Maggie Flapper, so there'll be a game to watch.
Yeah, right.
Great
Great
shot.
shot here from Thor.
Brilliant shot from Thor.
Isn't that nice that people can play with their couple of generations family? Yesterday all I heard was, "Go mum, good shot mum, well done mum." So nice.
Yeah.
You can play with yours
Here goes Brendo.
down the track. Uh-oh.
Took his own, so
Yeah.
it's 3. Yeah, I'll play with the boys later on in life.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Little Ollie was out there the other day.
Yeah, he's a machine.
Loves it.
He's a machine. So Thor's got 3 here. Brendan does have one a foot from the bank on the green, so I'd imagine Thor will be trying to draw another, but nowhere near the current crop of bowls.
Beat that back bowl, yeah?
Absolutely. Working into his rhythm now.
Hmm.
Yeah, as he's added another one. Falls over. Well,
Great bowling.
I reckon I know what Brendo would be playing here.
Here he goes.
He's going big. What's he got? Nothing. So he is 4 down. So that means we are 7 apiece. 7 apiece in the race to 25.
Brendo's just having a little chuckle with that. Good to see. Doesn't upset him. Doesn't worry him.
The ladies pairs final is just
Starting. They've just had a
in the
roll up.
So we'll bring you some of that.
All right, just for the viewers at home, Brad's just having a little time out, so I'll just take you through this. I mean, obviously, Todd Todd's just sticking with his 3/4 length. He's had a bit of a loose bowl to start with, but it's always good behind. No issues there. Jack very rarely goes forward. Little looser start for the guys going this way. Interesting. Expect Brendo to nail it with this one. Good enough. He's just drawn shot. Jack high. Joanne Monk asking, will we be swapping over to the ladies' final? Indeed, we will be. I'm not quite sure when, but I was advised earlier that we definitely will be. And to answer Katrina, yeah, there's... I'm not sure. I've actually been playing the last couple of days, so I'm not sure what's been live streamed. But I know that BV are very conscious of it and making sure that it's a even split with the guys and the girls. So stay tuned. As we said, so the pairs final for the ladies has only just started. They're still on the first stand. It's Eastern Rangers versus Ovens and Murray. So we've got Barbara Vaughan and Nick McKenzie versus Loris and Jenny from Ovens and Murray. As I said, they're just on the first end. So we'll bring you little score updates before we switch over. And welcome back, Brad.
Thank you. Just went up and grabbed some scores from the top green quickly. So in the women's state singles, got Murray Mallee 6 against Metro West 4. And Yarra is 9 up against Gippsland 6. In the men's...
That's in the singles, that's Nick O'Connor, is it?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't know all the competitors' names, so I've just gone with their regions. In the men's, Golden Murray is 9, Strzelecki is 4.
So that was Todd, sorry, 2 to Todd.
2 to Todd. Geelong is 10 over Mornington Peninsula 4. And the Sandbelt Metro West, Ali Forsyth 11, David Holt 4. So we'll give you as many updates as we can.
Hi Jay, how you going? Thank you. Good call, yep, thank you. Kerry Disney, is that Sandbelt for the ladies? I assume that, yes. They'll have a strong contingency, I'm sure, supporting them. It's a great start from Todd here. For Todd.
Fantastic shot. See Brendan Gallagher giving himself a big chance here. Going to get a fortunate result. Thor's just got to play much the same here. So well, he looks close.
Yeah, he likes it.
Probably just a bit wide. Nope.
Not much wrong with that.
Could be the boss.
Yeah.
So we see Brendo, see if he can replicate. Much the same. He's searching. He's got the kitty. He's tried the jack 6 feet up the line. Currently holding 1.
How's he looking, Brad?
Speed looks okay. Speed looks pretty decent.
Cease.
Just needs to slow up.
Cease.
Just going. Greenie's starting to free up from this morning. You can definitely see that. So back Brendo to draw another here. Potentially swing the momentum back in his favour.
It's a good bowl here from Brendo.
He's
Very nice.
nailed it. So that's 2. Big bowl here from Thor coming up. So we'll see what he can do. Looks on a good line.
It's much better weight too.
Just going to hang on though.
Needs to let go, that's all.
Didn't get back as far
Weight
as
was
normal,
perfect.
but still got the 1. Clear indication there. So Brendo's got 4 foot, 3.5 to count. He's getting there pretty easy though. He's going to go in the pit.
It's a little hot, I think.
So we get some
One's
mat
good.
back.
It'll be interesting to see what Brendo does with the length now.
Absolutely.
He'll probably go back to a shorter length.
One to Brendo. Takes our score to 9-8 in the favour of Shannon.
Having a little chat there, you'd be flat out to find a nicer person actually than Brendan Gallagher. On and off the green, he's a really good kid.
Absolutely.
Lovely teammate, lovely person to have around the club at MCC.
His delivery's very methodical. Very clear, direct.
Yep, pre-shot routine.
Yep,
Never
absolutely.
changes.
The only downfall to Brendan is he breaks for North Melbourne. It's the only downfall.
Oh, that's it. Well, how was he on Saturday night?
I said to him just before actually, and he said he turned it off at half time, so.
Oh, well, we kind of enjoyed it.
Paul Williamson tuning in. Tell you what, he lit this place up first couple of days. Played super. Did touch on that. All the boys from Essen in the 4s, they were incredible.
Great shot, Thor. You can see Thor just still having a couple of deep breaths. Really trying to steady himself here.
He told me during the week he has a fatigue issue. He fatigues really quickly, so like I see a lot of healthy.
Another great reply from Brendan.
Healthy
Sorry,
foods,
Brad.
Healthy foods and so forth.
He's pretty healthy, isn't he? He's pretty fit. He's pretty fit, isn't he?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Goes to the gym. So Thor's currently holding 1. See Brendo just try and draw the shotty. Tell you what, you're only quick if you miss. Mozzed him.
He did.
Put the moz on him.
I don't know how you get through a gap like that. It's not very big.
No, it wasn't.
It's a bit like golf when you say the trees are 90% air. I still haven't managed to find it.
So we see Thor here. Trying to draw another.
Yeah, he has.
Well
That's
played.
a great ball.
It's past the jack too.
Putting some pressure on now.
So what's his facial expression's not too bad. He doesn't mind it. Gets down to the bowl.
Just centre slide under.
Just going to miss
Very
on
good
the
effort.
underside.
Yes, go Blues. That's right. Saturday night they did all right, didn't they?
Absolutely.
Watching from Avis, from
in
Wales.
Wales. in Wales.
Welcome.
Not sure what the time is over in Wales. I'd imagine it'd be close to midnight. I think they're a fair few hours behind us. Another great shot here from Thor. Great shot.
Yeah, good shooting.
So that's 3. I think it's 3. Could only be 2 though.
2 and a look.
2.
Yeah.
So that takes us to 11 shots to 8 in the favour of Thor, Shannon.
So Thor has outscored Brendo 9-1 in the
Yes.
last few ends.
Past 7 ends, 9 to 1.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
As soon as he got hold of the mat.
Stretched the length out
Yep.
marginally and
Applied pressure early, you know.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Changes the game.
Taking his time. Absorbing all the surrounds and so forth. Couple of feet.
Great trajectory. The line was good.
See Brendo stick to his forehand, keeping in mind he is a left-hander. Both left-handers.
Hey Sarah, welcome. Yes, thank you. Thanks for the positive feedback. Who knows, Kaz? Who knows? We can have either. We're just interchangeable names, okay?
Brendo sticking with his forehand. Just needs to work on his line a bit. His weight was pretty good. His line's a lot better here. He's drawn another.
Yeah, he has. Great shot.
That's 2.
Go the lefties. I think that means they're in the right mind if they're left-handers.
Absolutely, they use the right side of their brain.
That's it. They're in the right. That's what my mother used to say.
Yep. Given the fact I'm ambidextrous, generally it's a good indication.
Oh, what does that mean, Brad, for your mind?
So either I use both sides or not any side.
It's complex.
Probably a discussion we can have later. So I think still holding one here, Brendo. He's still
Looks like it, yeah.
Still electing to play this forehand. He's got into a rhythm with the line. He has.
He's played it perfectly.
Tell you what. Brilliant shot there from
Yep.
Brendan Gallagher. Bags, as he's known as.
Bambi.
Bambi, Bags.
I don't feel right calling him Bambi.
No, it's... Jason Horn-Francis gets a mention every now and then. Thor's played a good one here. Gets on the good thick side of that.
Wow.
He has.
That's worked.
He's turned a 2 down into a 1 up. Good weight control.
So what do you reckon Brendo will play here?
Well,
I know what I would play.
It's going to come out a good look. You can't play too much because the 2 bowls at the back aren't his. I'd be thinking he's just trying to get there on the forehand, sort of, you know.
I reckon he just plays the same shot he just played. Just arrive on that exact same shot, or just arrive on his bowl and push the jack through.
He could. I think he might. Lockie Ward indicating Brendo's new nickname is Drips.
I'm sure there's a story to that. Baywatch. Lockie is also known as Baywatch for those people reading.
So he is.
Yep.
Guessed it right. He's put a little bit more on it. Tell you what, he's not far
He's
away.
close.
Brendan Gallagher.
Great shot.
What a fantastic shot.
Great shot.
Made 3. It's a great shot. It's drawn the applaud of the crowd.
4-shot turnaround.
It's made 3. No photos required, Baywatch. So, he's answered back with a 3.
Yep. Well, he was stuck on. He was been, as we said, he's only scored 1 shot in the last 7 hands or something.
This takes it to 11 apiece.
Good start. Solid.
We'll see the marker, Dale Rowley, one of the most highly credentialed markers.
He's a fair bowler too.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So essentially, it's a race to 14 now. Both on 11. It's a race to 14. Once again, if you're just joining, you want to find out scores from other games, you can go onto a Bowls Now app, download it at your app store, click on the discipline you want to follow, and it will give you end-to-end score updates. Or alternatively, you can just come on down to Bendigo East. There'll be more games later on.
Great bowling, Brendan Gallagher.
Honed in again. He's always smiling too, Brenda. He's
Smiling or grimacing, yeah, one or the other.
I sort of had a conversation last night with Scotty Majon, and said that Brendo's actually injured, so I'm not sure what the go is there, but...
Yes, I can tell you what happened there. That was in Adelaide.
What did he do?
The boys have been in Adelaide for the Adelaide Masters, being Max, Lockie White, Brendo...
Lloyd?
And Lloyd Ekarano, the legend himself. Oh, I nearly got under it. And I believe that they went ice skating and he hurt his knee. As you do.
Absolutely.
And then they went down to Tassie. They had a trip down at Tassie. So they've had a little...
Burn everywhere.
Yeah, they have.
So we see Thor here.
Nearly shaved it in.
Almost got his up and over a couple of rolls.
There you go, Max. It was a horrific ice skating incident. Yeah, okay, Max.
As long as the Radetzky March was getting a go. That's all that matters. Let it sing.
What are you talking about?
I'll tell you later on. Anyways,
I think
Brenda goes
our viewers
inside.
at home don't understand these private jokes.
Thor's one down here. He's got the best back 2. I reckon he'll be searching up for this bowl or jack here. He's elected to play it. Has he got the bowl? He has, but he's got the jack too, so
Killed it.
A dead end.
Thanks, Kaz. Yeah, it was a bit tough this morning. That's it. That's the 4s and the pairs done. Yeah, that's right, Max. A lad's trip is incomplete without a bit of ice skating. Technical question rescores. Panic games you can show 4 rank scores. Not possible now.
Well, we've got we've got to think it's 24 rinks of action.
Yeah.
So if you want 24 ring scores,
There's a lot happening. You should be here.
Around the screen. I don't think you'll see much of the action that we're streaming. So.
Okay, so Brendan's shortened this up again.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Sticking to this length.
He's favoured this hand of the green too. So, favouring the ditch side.
It's pretty kind though. I've played on this, like you're far enough in, you remember here, you know. Like, you're far enough in to play that side easily. Great shot.
Absolutely. He's just...
Sometimes when you're on the ditch rink, that side can be a bit tricky, but in this particular rink, it's fine.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's just about backing yourself. Once you're into a rhythm on a certain length.
Yeah.
See a fair reply here from Thor. He's just going to miss it wide, I think. So it'll be much the same here from Brendo. Absolutely, he's played another ripper.
Yeah, good shooting, Brendo.
Wouldn't be surprised to see weight here from Thor. I reckon he'll line up now and go hard. Sets a tone early.
How's he look? Close?
He looks fairly close. He's got the kitty. Great shot. So the kitty is on the 8.
Touch her in the ditch.
We'll get Brad, our
Bit of room
cameraman,
there, though.
Brad, our cameraman, will do his best here. So currently Thor's holding 2, but a lot of room. Tell you what, if this one slows up, what a fantastic lawn bowl.
Great shot, Brendan.
Brendan Gallagher, what a great shot.
Yes, thank you, Matt, answering that question. 6-4 up at the time for Emma. She's just up on the other green, so we're just going to get regular updates. I can't just look over and give you an update, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is. It's very difficult where we're set up out the front of the clubhouse to be able to see the other rinks on both greens.
This is a bit of a drill, drawing to the
ditch.
To the plinth.
Absolutely. I'd back him to do it because his first one was a ripper. See how he goes with this one. He looks fairly the same speed. Speed looks good. Needs to tail off now. Yeah, great shot.
Great shooting.
Fantastic lawn bowls from Brendan Gallagher. So, Thor's probably got the best of 10 inches to draw the shot. Probably 20 to draw second. Tell you what, he's not far. He's not far.
Oh, great bowl.
Well, it's fallen in.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
Could be second shot.
Yeah, I think so.
Our marker Darryl Rowley there. He is in front of the camera. However, he's officiating a Judah. So it is one.
One to Brendan.
One to Brendan Gallagher. Takes that to 12-11.
Do Clive get some binoculars? Even with binoculars, Neil, we wouldn't be able to see, I don't think.
If binoculars went through bricks, we would be. So 12-11 the score. Brendan Gallagher's leading the way so far. Thor just missing under. Played great speed. Just while we can, we'll give you an update from the women's and men's pairs final. We will head across once we have a conclusion in this game. We are heading across to bring you the second half of the women's pairs final. So if you're interested in that one, stay tuned. But the score update in that one between the Sandbelt side and the Golden Murray side is 3-0 after 2 ends.
For the men.
And Trish, can you see
the
the men's? That was the ladies?
That was the men's. No, that was the men's.
That was the ladies?
No, the ladies is Eastern Rangers versus Ovens and Murray.
I wouldn't have thought so.
It is, I just played them.
Nicole Mackenzie's from Sandbelt.
Oh, correct you are. Correct you are.
Come on.
Oh, 3-zip.
Correct. And in the men's, we do have the Eastern Rangers, Zach Waning and Ryan Drummond, against the Ethan Frood and Adrian Pantling, and currently Eastern Rangers 4-0 up after 2 ends.
Yeah, right.
Sorry for that confusion. Lucas asking how we started playing bowls. What about you? When did you start playing?
I started playing because I actually did my knee in tennis. So I got roped. I was playing tennis and golf, and I ended up having knee surgery, and I did social bowls. That's how I got into it. What about you, Brad?
It was probably Saturday afternoon watching VFL at home on the ABC. Once the VFL concludes on a Saturday, the bowls come on, old Jack High bowls, and yeah, that's how it got started. So anyhow, Brendan Gallagher holding 2. Thor's just asking the marker if he's got 2/3. So I'll be reckoning he'd be getting there with a couple of yards, if not a bit quicker. Probably just a couple of yards. He doesn't want the jack too, he doesn't want it too far. He probably wants it a bit quicker than that. But looks wide.
Be a bit high.
Yeah.
Just a touch.
With weight, this hand is a bit dicey. Yeah, it does hold a fair bit. So while we're standing up, I can give you a score update from a few games upstairs. Men's singles, Oven and Murray defeating West Coast 15-13. I'm sorry, I don't know all the competitors by names. I do know that in the women's, a few scores for Emma Simmons were asked just before. In the women's, Murray Malley 11 defeating Metro West 10. So the Ellie Forsyth David Holt contest. Ellie Forsyth 16, David Holt 11. Over on one of the far rinks.
Is that Yarra versus
Gippsland?
Gippsland.
So that'd be
15-9.
15-9. So that's Nicole O'Connor for those wondering. Geelong Mornington Peninsula in the men's 11-10 in the favour of Geelong. And then there's another game, David Dawes from Golden Murray 17 defeating Strzelecki's representative 5. So back to this one.
Oh, shout out to John Roberts. Thank you. Yes. Hope you're all right. I think you're heading home shortly. Hope your health's on the improve.
See Thor just miss his line wide there. So Brendo scored a 2 on the last end. Make it 14-11.
A great shot from Brendan there.
You're right, Tim. There are plenty of great games, and we truly could have raffled off who we streamed. However, it's just the way that the draw comes out. So they do the the rink scheduling and so forth prior to the event. So it just is what it is.
Just works out as is.
We live stream who we get told to. See Brendan Gallagher here. During the shot. Great shot, Brendo.
They're both in the groove now.
Absolutely. Let's take a drink break. Thor playing good weight. Brendo trying to play the same bowl. He looks to be having a little bit more.
Looks pretty good.
Has he got the kitty? No, he's just greased.
One in, one out?
One in, one out, potentially. Umpire Joe Rowley's going to... One down, he says. Playing big weighty. Trying to get all of Brendo's. What's he got?
Got the
Got
jack.
the kitty. His toucher has stayed in. His
One to Thor.
toucher has stayed in. Touches in. One to Thor.
See Brendo clapping it.
Absolutely.
Applauding that.
It's good to see when your opponent's applauding.
Good sportsmanship, isn't it?
Absolutely. 12-14 the score, as indicated by our marker. Northern Gateway Ovens and Murray's ladies singles. I think they could be out the back green. I might just
I'll duck down and have a look, hey?
duck down and do a score check.
Yeah, I will. This is it.
So we'll go and get you all the score updates from the games out the back. So back here, 14-12 the score in favour of Brendan Gallagher. Both players playing some very good shots. See her close to T length, full length, but it's a couple of feet short of the tee, so. Brendan Gallagher electing to stay on his backhand, which is most commonly a right-hand forehand. Here's left-hander. Just cleared by. See Thor jump on the mat here. Can be very confident playing this one. His first one was a ripper. It's like another good one. So he's jumped on. Great shot from Thor. So Brendo just needs to keep his line, but just bring back the weight fractionally. I reckon he will. No, I think he's still just going past, so still 2 down. Once again, if you're just joining us, we're at Bendigo East Bowling Club for the week, showcasing the 2022 State Championships. We're all the winners in each discipline. We'll go on to represent the state at the Australian National Championships at Broadbeach in October, I believe. So Lots to play for. We're here for the week. If you're in the area, come on down. There's plenty of food, plenty of drinks, and there's an endless amount of good bowls being played. So, Triss is back. We'll run you through some scores. Thanks, Triss.
Just to answer that question on the Northern Gateway versus Ovens and Murray, I just ducked down there to have a look. So that is actually Julie Fit versus Jodie Freud. And Ovens and Murray are up 15-8 at the moment down there. And I just ducked up the top as well. Sandbelt, I see Ali's up 18-11 over Holty at the moment.
So a couple of games getting close to the end.
Yeah.
We see Thor here trying to add another. He just looks to be wide. Big opportunity here for now for Brendan Gallagher. He's going to come down, have a good look. I favour he's got 2/3. So we might see him sort of reach up on his backhand.
And the backest.
And the backest.
As the sun comes out here.
Absolutely. There's a lot of sun at the moment, but looking around, it's pretty dark and gloomy.
There's a bit.
So Brennan's had a look. Come back and see what shot he plays. Still taking his time. Is he looking at drawing it on the forehand? No, he's changed back. He's going to play backhand. He must have heard me.
Yeah, he's playing backhand.
I reckon he'll draw the shot. Just make sure he's there, though. Give himself best chance to score, potentially. He's having a run. Is he trying to get both bowls or the kitty?
Having a niggle. He's a bit skinny.
See Thor just jumping in the way of the camera. So he's just under. So we'll see another 2.
A little break. I think Thor's just running off for a bathroom stop. So we might do the pairs update.
Now I'll let you do this one and see if you can correct yourself.
So the ladies' pairs, you better make sure I got this right, Brad. The ladies' pairs are on 3 ends. Sandbelt are up 5 to zip at this point. And the men? Correct.
The men, the Eastern Rangers duo, Zach Woning and Ryan Drummond, are currently 7-0 up on Ethan Frood. We haven't... Frood. And his skipper, Adrian Pantling. So,
which is Jodie's son.
It is.
And Jodie's over the back, playing Northern Gateway in the singles, in the state singles.
See a good shot from Nicole McKenzie as well. Just going to pan across there.
Oh, yeah.
Great camera
Good work, Brad.
So we can see the men and women's pairs matches going on there. So if you are in the area, come on down. Plenty of bowls to go this afternoon. I believe there's going to be another round of singles after this. Some hotly contested contests, so come on down to Lancel Street.
Atkinson on the mat. Beautiful delivery. That's in the singles against Kelly.
12 all you can see there on the on the scoreboard. 12 apiece.
Sandbelt versus Strzelecki.
See Graham Spencer there in the crowd. And just in time, what great Kreml work.
Great work.
Just in time, we got Thor
Teco Brad
rolling the kitty again. You've timed that one well. So once again, it's gone T to T, which has been beneficial for him. Starting to get a bit chilly here. If you are thinking of coming down, pack your thermals. So essentially it's a... there is another round of singles. See Thor playing the ditch side. Played brilliant weight. Nailed it. Gallagher, great weight, just a bit tight.
Another good shot from Thor.
Good weight, just got caught a bit wide. As you said, good shot nonetheless. Gallagher playing a wider line. Great shot.
Numero uno. I was just thinking, of course, the pairs final was 18 ends too, as opposed to all the other. So they'll go a little bit longer. So what, at 9 ends, we'll probably move over and go to the ladies pairs final. They're currently on
and the
3.
And the Ovens and Murray are in the men's side, not the women's side.
Yeah, we've been through that. Thank you, Bradley.
See Thor trying to draw the shot here. Stick into his forehand. Just doesn't want to be caught wide and turn the yellow one up and in. Played good weight. I think Thor's just got to try and draw the shot here. I think he's just going to be caught a bit high.
Ooh.
Brendo's probably got a chance to make a number here now.
So Brendo's holding now.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
He just rocked in for shot.
Tell you what, have a look at the weight of all the bowls there.
Yeah.
Could probably draw a line between them all.
Tee to tee. It's a pretty good
Absolutely.
head.
Especially with a bit of breeze.
Mm.
Been fortunate enough to see some of the good bowls being played. Be interesting to see what he does here. What would you play?
I think he just needs to put another one in there at this point. You'd look for popping out that yellow, would you, at this point?
I think more so, yeah.
You could do that on his backhand.
Yeah, I think on his backhand there's less danger.
And I think that's what he's playing, actually.
If he turns his up and over onto the...
Just push it through.
Onto the jack or get to the yellow.
Here he goes. That's exactly what he's played.
Tell you what, Gallagher, what a great shot.
Great shot.
Made 2.
Thor must have been reading the live stream. Obviously he's not, but someone made a comment about people carrying the mat versus a mat at each end. There you go.
16-14, Brendan Gallagher. So, Brendo come out of the blocks racing.
Yeah.
And then Thor, I think, won 6 out of the 7 ends. And then Brendo sort of gained back the ascendancy a little bit over the last 5 or 6 ends. So, sort of a game of
momentum,
ebbs
switches.
and flows, yeah.
It's a great game.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we picked a ripper. Once again, Brendo's put one on a dinner plate.
Yep, great start.
So, what's your bowls up to after this week? Having a break or?
Sorry, I'm just reading that. Someone from Norway. I don't know whether. Got a little bit coming up. I'm doing the city versus country in a couple of weeks, so I've got to still.
That's right.
Keep the bowls going.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. City v country, and then of course we've got Oz Open. That's not far away either.
Going up for that, obviously.
Yep. What about you, Brad? What have you got coming up? Or you rest, hang the boots up? Great shot from Brendan Gallagher again there.
I'm just to put the bowls away for a fair while, get the Carlton jumper out, and support us in finals. So that's my plan.
That's good. It's a good season to jump on the train.
Hopefully.
Early crow. We'll get lots of comments.
So C4 here.
Oh, that is a great shot, Thor.
Bruno's swapping over. He's played 2 rippers. I think he's just pulled his line a bit tight with this one.
And that can happen, can't it? Switching hands. You know, just get that line. He's got another ball to come, though.
Absolutely.
He sits that ball for 4 at this point. Of course, Thor's got 2 more to go, so...
You're right.
He might have something to say about that. He'll be doing the opposite. Go under, sit the bowl, move the jack back.
Thor's probably trying to trail the jack.
He's close.
Oh. Brendo's got to be very careful here.
Yes. Err on slightly wide. So if you're slightly wide, you sit the bowl.
Yeah.
And you might spit the jack across to his own bowls, but you certainly don't want to be heavy, do you?
I think it's sort of like a, you want to get the shot. However, if you sit jack high, it just makes his target bigger to trail that jack for 4. So,
yep.
Catch 22. What do you do?
Do you take your medicine and get some cover?
Well,
I wouldn't at this point, but you
no,
know.
16-14 up. It's. Oh, Thor's just jumped in the way.
Brennan's close for everyone at home. He's taken out the shot bowl.
And got himself
got some
back bowl.
cover.
So he said to us, Jam, your prediction.
Yeah, no guts, no glory.
I'm going to do this. And at the same
He's
time,
now holding 3.
And at the same time, he's left nothing jack high. So
yeah,
that's a mammoth bowl. When you're leading 16-14, if he hangs on to these 3, Thor's just having a chat with Johnny O'Donnell. Thor's trying to draw a shot here. He's just overplayed it.
good effort.
Wilksy, there was a comment about the weather here. I can give you the mail. It is not warm.
When the sun comes out, it's a bit, but it's jumper on, jumper off kind of weather. we're a bit different because we're inside in a shelter. It's cold when you're not in the sun. And yes, Anne, Queen Anne, Whitehead, we're missing you here this year too. Of course, Kylie, that's Kylie's grandma. Kylie's over in the UK, the Australian squad.
Absolutely. I've seen a few Instagram videos this morning of them arriving on the plane, flying into London and so forth. And I tell you what, it didn't look warm over there either. So
Jay's just asking a question about the match between Callie and Sam, which is Sandbelt Strzelecki. I'll just give you a quick update and then we'll update the scores back here. So Strzelecki is 14, Sandbelt is 12 at this point. So Sam's up by 2 over Callie at this point.
So 3 shots there for
3 to Brendo.
Brendan Gallagher. Takes the score to 19-14.
That's a big difference at this point in the game, isn't it? A 4-shot turnaround.
Absolutely. 1914 was a year that will go down in Australian history. World War.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. 5 shots now, and Brendo's within 6 of winning it. So becomes a time where it, it starts to become a bit, the ends are running out. Not that you play ends, however, if you're not winning them, your opposition is. So, in a way, the ends are running out if you're not scoring. So,
got to win the end, don't you?
Win the end, you win the match.
That's it. It's
Brendo.
like that, get second shot in singles. Always get second shot, but, you need to get shot at some point too.
Absolutely. I'd be happy second, third and fourth shot if you're playing 100 up. Great shot here from Brendo.
That's a good shot, Brendo.
Probably 5 inches, 6 inches in front of the kitty. A little bit more. Can't quite see scores from up the top green. We'll try and give you them as we can see them. Alternatively, you can jump on to the Bowls Now app. You can download it at your app store. Bowls Now, little yellow symbol.
Oh, great reply from Thor.
And you can check out all the updated scores. We've got some volunteers that are volunteers around the area updating the scores. So we do thank those volunteers for all their support.
It's a great concept, isn't it?
Absolutely,
Live updates.
It's fantastic. It's a new initiative that Bowlsvik are trialling and so forth, and it's obviously it's the first time we've used it, so it's not all going to be smooth sailing and so forth. But it's just implemented another feature to our already fantastic game. So
that's it. We used it in our region events this year too.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
I actually tuned in a couple of in the men's fours final. I tuned in.
It's sort of like Great Shot Thor. It falls down.
Falls
it's probably
over.
The ultimate.
I think it was shot. Yes,
Yeah,
it's
it
already
is.
shot to Thor.
It's sort of, back in the day, a few years ago, it was always team app, and you see some clubs still have their team app they're updating, but now they can do the live scores through the BV initiative, as he said.
A lot of those team apps though were passworded as well.
That's true.
Yeah.
So it wasn't accessible for everybody.
Brendan Gallagher.
Always close.
Oh, just the wrong side, and he's flipped him in. He was already shot, so he hasn't given shot away. Thor's was already shot, so
No damage.
Thor might come up and have a look at this and see what magic he can work.
He forehand onto his own bowl, pop out Brendo's bowl before 3.
You're right, forehand.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, viewers, he's a left-hander, so his forehand is your general backhand
Yes.
for right-handers. Which is, right hand's the most common hand, obviously, with bowlers, isn't there? There's probably a left-hander 1 in 10 right-handers.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Sounds
if not a
about
bit
right.
more, so.
Be interesting to know the stats.
How would we know that?
I don't know.
I'll have to do some homework. Is he there?
Oh, he's there. He's probably just drawn another.
He's just drawn another.
Yeah. That's a fullback.
It's another 2.
2.
It's a Thor. Takes him to a 19-16 deficit. Just for those wondering, we have played 19 ends. Ends don't matter, however we have played 19 ends, so some viewers just like to know how many ends, which I'm not sure why, but anyway.
Lucky White asks, who's better, the left-handers or the right-handers? Don't ask Brad, because he's left-handed. He's going to be biased.
Me? I'm right-handed. I'm both.
Ambidextrous.
Yeah, I'm lucky enough to be both. So
I did hear an interesting stat the other day that there's something like 3 in 5 men are colourblind, and yet 3 in 10 women are colourblind.
Really?
Hmm.
It's an interesting stat.
It is rather common in bowls. How often do you hear which, the purple bowl? It's like you're looking at it going, it's not purple.
Yeah, you're right. I played at a tournament, and there was a brief discussion about that lasted 10 minutes over a colour of a bowl. So yeah,
That must have been an exciting day.
yeah. I was just listening, just thinking the bowl is red. There is no part of it orange. Like there's just no chance.
That's a worry with the traffic lights.
No wonder we have accidents.
That's a great start again from Thor.
Great weight.
It's interesting. He's going short now. He's got a shorter length.
He wasn't finding a good rhythm, I think, T to T. Brendo was sort of starting to get on top T to T. So I think, he's
switching it up again?
Yeah, brought it back a little bit. Trying to just get Brendo out of rhythm.
Oh, well, he's not out of rhythm.
He says, take your rhythm. Left-handers or right-handers? Oof. Tell you what, there's been some great players worldwide, both.
Yes.
Ali, Barry Lester, Casey, Richard Gervin. There's been some fairly impressive left-handers.
Oh, that's a great reply. They're really upping the game as we come down to the business end.
Absolutely. So, just while Brendo's chatting with the umpire,
That's a big drive from Zach.
do you want to discuss the pairs finals that are happening?
Sure. Sorry, I'm watching Brendo's delivery. Hang on, I'll move over to that in a minute. Sorry, I was just doing something else. So the ladies' pairs, Brad.
Yeah.
They're on 5 ends. Yeah.
Yep.
And Sandbelt, which is Barbara Vaughan and Nicole McKenzie, are currently in front, 7-1 over Loris and Jennifer.
Okay, keep in
But
mind.
it's a high quality game. I'm watching a bit of it. It's tight heads.
And keep in mind, finals, what a shot there from Thor, you just seen.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Keep in mind, the finals of both men and women matches are 18 ends, so plenty of action.
A little bit longer than all the other games have been, because they've all been 15, which is good for walking pairs because it's such a long game. And the men over there, they're also on 5 ends. Eastern Rangers are up 7-3 over Ovens and Murray as we see Zach go for a massive drive.
He's cleared a few out.
He has.
I think he's still 3 down over there, so we'll give you updates as they come to us. Back on this one, you've just seen Thor, Shannon.
What is that, 2-4? I can't.
No, I don't think the second Thor's just in the way. We see probably only.
It's close. Thor's just in.
Thor's got
Thor's
one.
up 1.
I think Brendo will be getting there on his backhand, left-hander. He is. He's getting there on his backhand.
He likes it.
Any
He's
contact?
stalking it.
How's he going?
Oh, a little touch.
Great
shot.
What a shot from Brendan Gallagher. Catch that on replay.
Under Brendan.
What a fantastic lawn bowl. Just his weight control.
Perfect.
Unbelievable.
He knew straight away too. He knew.
Execution, backing yourself that you'd get the shot. That's just, that's why he's in the pathway squad, I suppose. His execution is unbelievable.
And his demeanour.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
is really important.
Never changes.
No. Could be up 10, could be down 10.
See, 12% of people are left-handed. It's not very many, is it?
12%.
Yeah. How many of the top 16 are left-handed? 12% of people are left-handed.
Yeah, right.
Well, out of the 12%, we've got 2 right here in front of us today.
Yeah.
So, tell you what, Thor, what's he done? Oh, yes.
It's close.
He's got chalk.
Must be, yeah.
Terrific shot.
Yes, he has. He's got it.
Brilliant shot there.
Yes, Maxie Goldsmith. Good on you. Can't help myself. And Chris, what's he asking for?
Yarra versus Gippsland match.
Yeah, still going. Yes, Chris. Nicole, just had a look before. Nicole is up 18-14. Yarra is up 18-14 in that singles game.
So I reckon Brendo, he'll be getting there. Either hand doesn't really matter. Any contact, Jack moves to his back bowl. You can see there. He's got one probably about, it'd be 4 feet past the kitty. Any contact on the shot bowl gets the Jack there.
So this is forehand? Yeah, it's forehand for Bambi, isn't it?
No, he's playing backhand.
Is he?
Yeah, he's
Can't
playing
see where the
backhand.
Jack is.
Very deliberate approach. Here he goes.
Oh, yeah.
He's close. He's close.
No.
He's played a bomb. Great shot,
Great
Brennan
shot.
Gallagher. It's a phenomenal shot.
Yeah.
He's a star. He could be setting his eyes on the 2026 Commonwealth Games.
He could be.
He's getting the local Bendigo fan base on his back.
Yeah.
Hey?
Crowd went nuts. One. Yeah,
One to Brendo.
Yep.
Takes him to 20-16.
Oh. I don't know what's going on there, Hamps. I see that it's not up on the live scoring. I'm not sure who's doing that up there. It's up on a different green, but I'm just getting sneak peeks from down here.
Just fix that scoreboard. Wasn't 39-16. Back to 21-16. So Brendo's within 4. Great shot there from Brendo. So Brendo's within 4, as I just said. So Robbie Miller, one of the best ends you've seen on live stream. Well, it was fairly incredible.
Had everything, didn't it?
It did. Tell you what, there was a
And
fair
they're setting up for another close one here.
There was a fair few really good heads this morning on the men's pairs contest. They were really impressive.
Ambidextrous as well, Lockie, by the sound of it. Golf left-handed and bowls right-handed. I'm not sure, Emma Simmons, to answer your question. We'll try and get a score update as quickly as we can for you.
There's a couple of games starting to wrap up. Ellie Forsyth has defeated David Holt.
Yeah, Michael Walker just saying that Brendo's father's family are all from the Bendigo area. Yes, they are. In fact, I think they might actually own one of the pubs up here.
There you go.
Excuse me for 1 second, people.
Great shot there from Thor. Probably still one down though. Probably still one down, so very interesting to see the process here. Full draw, touch the jacks, hit the bowl. Probably the go. Is he there? No, he's just shy. One to Brendo. Marco Del Rowley, one of the highest officiating markers in the world. as indicated. So see Thor making sure he's there on his forehand. He's got plenty to work off. Gets his bowl. Yes, he has. Great shot.
Great shot.
One to Thor. Brendo be much the same, I'd imagine. He's only one down. Full draw. Touch to Jackie's 2. Wowee. Well, while Brendo's bowl's going down, which he's not happy with, I might just say
pulled it a bit.
that in the men's pairs final, if you're following that one, the Ovens and Murray boys have picked up a 6 on the 6th end to now lead 9-7. So they were 7-3 down, and they've just picked up a 6. So now they lead by 2. So
ouch, that's a number you don't want to be dropping, isn't it?
absolutely. So we see Thor just hanging wide here. So he takes 1. Works its way back 21-17. Lockie White. Yeah. Occasionally play one. I think it was...
oh, I remember that. I think I was there that day.
You're next door.
I was.
Played Stewie Paxton.
Yep.
Had no rhythm. Right-handed, so I flung over. And got to 25 pretty quick after that. So a fair few games finishing now. Once the scores become available to us, we will do our best to bring them to you. I'll tell you, if there's one thing that's becoming more of here so far today, a lot more jumpers are being put on at the minute. A lot of people putting jumpers on.
I'm looking at one of the scoreboards, Murray Mallee versus Metro West up there. I would say that game's finished, but I'm not sure if that was Emma's. Do you know?
No, it's
Probably
still
25-16.
No, so it's still being played. So that scoreboard is of the Ring Falls matchup, and that is Emma Simmons, 23, currently leading the lady from Metro West, who I believe from Bacchus Marsh, 16. So
I know that's what the scoreboard says, but there's no one on the green, is there?
yes, so
that's
that's
a bit taller than me.
So that scoreboard is from the green from the rink next to it. So
there they are.
Yeah.
I couldn't see them. So there you go, 23-16 to Emma Simmons.
Seeing the better half just walk behind me. She's here.
She's playing this afternoon, of course. Isn't she?
No, Friday.
Oh, Friday. And there's Tex. Says good day. Hey, Tex. Oh, great shot, Brendan Gallagher. Probably half a ball in front of the jack.
See Thor here, changing hands, trying to chase the kitty. Played it fairly well. He's got it.
He's got it.
Terrific shot.
Great shot.
And he's fallen too, so advantage Thor on this end. 3 bowls to come. Flaps.
Yeah, I know. Maddie Flapper just asking if there's an under-30s competition up here. Why? Because you get your photo in it. You get your picture in your head in the photo. That's leading on from Friday night. We had an under-30s versus over-30s game at Sunbury, and it was a great night for the Ashes, because I didn't even know that Sunbury was the home of the Ashes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a great concept.
Absolutely.
And Sunbury do it so well. You know, it's such a good venue for that sort of stuff. So we had a great time. And the oldies, the over 30s, got up by one shot.
I did watch a fair bit of that on the stream.
Yeah.
It's good
And
to
if
see.
anyone goes and has a look, because there's the team photos of the over 30s versus the under 30s, there's one person that, you know, must be a twin. So anyway,
Yeah, Flaps was a...
jump on board.
Flaps got his head. He'll be up here this week, Flaps, playing in the triples.
Triples, yeah.
They're probably my men's favourites.
Who are they playing first up? The marker here.
Yeah, they're playing the Rowley boys. So Daryl
Chicken.
and Maxie and
Yeah.
Nick. So
That'd be a good game.
They're a good combination, all three of them.
Thanks, Bill, from Tathra Beach Bowling Club. We're trying. We do our best.
So Brendo's a fair few down here. I'd say the full count.
4, you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it.
Drawing third shot would be the go. I would think so. Would you not?
Yeah. Are we drawing on his backhand? I would think.
Lockie White asking my favourite for the men's singles. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention too much except for obviously this game, but it's going to be good, whatever it is. I think, well, Ali Forsyth, you'd have to, you know, he's a world champion of champions in singles, so he'd be up there. The winner of this will be hard to beat, whether or not it be Brendo or Thor. I think that's 4 to Thor, by the way.
I think that is 4.
As we see,
It's a bit stiff
4
there
shots.
from Brendan, but he had to be up. He had to give it a chance.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
maybe a little heavy, but there's nothing worse than being short when you're down like that.
So this takes it to 21 apiece. So back to my favourites for the men's singles. I reckon the winner of the men's singles will be whoever gets to 25 first in the
Brad.
final.
Profound.
Well, I can't be wrong then.
That's right. You'll get sore sitting on that fence.
Right, I'll just say Ali.
Let's make a call.
Ali. There you go. There's my winner.
That's a good start. Of course, when you don't back everyone else, they'll say something.
Yeah, that's fine, but I thought I'd go
It's
for
motivation.
I thought I'd go for the Sandbell rep because they're the ones that carry on a bit when they don't get tipped.
Good recovery. Great reply, Brendan Gallagher.
So Brendo within 4. Both are within 4. Just see if we can get that scoreboard fixed up. I'm not sure why that's not displaying 21 apiece. We'll try and work on that one. But currently, Brendan Gallagher holding 2. Thor is reaching. What's he got?
He's
Played
got
a
it.
ripper. Oh, Brendan Gallagher's still holding.
Very close, I think.
Oh,
Hey,
Wonder
Thor.
Thor.
Tricky from here.
I reckon it'll be an Ali Brendan final. There you go. And I'll go for the left.
Sounds right.
I'll go for the left-hander then. Tell you what.
It's close.
Talk about Brendan.
Oh, great shot.
What a terrific lawn bowl. I expect Thor to come and have a look. He is always coming up to have a look. Once again, we'll just update some pairs scores. Scoreboards haven't been updated, but for those listening, Sandbelt women 8-1 up over Golden Murray after 6 ends. And in the men's,
Eastern Rangers, now they're 2 shots down. It hasn't changed since when you said when they got Ovens and Murray got that 6. So 7-9 on 6 hands. It's such a long game, isn't it? Like they've only played 1 hand since our last update because walking pairs is just so slow.
Absolutely, we did have a few. It is 21 apiece. By our records, it's 21 apiece. We will check with the marker though. We might have got a lot of things in front of us here, a few laptops and so forth, so that might be our mistake. We will wait for the updated scoreboard to go up from the marker, and once he pops that up, we'll pop it up. But currently on the scoreboard it does read 2017, so I dare say it is only 20 to Brendan Gallagher, and then Thor's 4 from last end will go on shortly, so
He's stalking it. He likes it.
He is. I think he's just going to miss under.
Oh, I don't know. He's close. Oh. You're right. Just under. Great shot, though.
So it's 1 to Thor.
For Hamps and the people I know that are also looking for their Yarra versus Gippsland update, it's 20-16 in favour of Yarra. That's Nicole O'Connor. 20 versus 16.
So we will see the marker update the scoreboard. It is. You are right. Matt Breesley was right. We did make a boo-boo. So Thor gets one. It is 22-20 in the favour of Thor.
Game on. And just to update, Emma Simmons is now finished. She actually won 25-16.
A good first up win.
Yep.
Progresses on to next round.
Quarterfinals.
Absolutely. So we're just having some minor technical difficulties with the scoreboard. Score is, though, 20, Brendan Gallagher, trailing Thor Shannon 22. So first to 25. So we'll give you as much updates as we can until we rectify that.
Thor's left Brendan a little bit of... Oh, and he's done it. He's put some pressure on early. That's so important. See how quick Chicken or Daryl is to respond. He almost predicts what the question is going to be. He's already got the answer in his mind when the player asks. It's so important to keep momentum going. There's nothing worse, is there, than someone going, oh,
and it's so clear. It's so clear too.
It's
there's
concise,
there's no and ahs.
Yeah.
It's just what you want to hear. It's clear, direct. As I said, quick as well.
Yeah.
It's
They're almost predicting the question.
So Brendo holding 1.
Nice out again. I think it's a little
Looks
bit hotter.
fraction quicker than his
Yeah.
last.
Not bad though.
But he's finishing in a good spot.
Happy home.
He's got third shot. A couple of feet over, but very good home to where he was. What's Thor done? Oh, he's probably giving Brendo more room. So,
Bit stiff.
absolutely. Brendo just pinching his line. So the scoreboard's back up there. Thanks, Brad.
Good work. Thanks, Brad. Our technical guru, Brad,
Absolutely.
in charge of all the camera work.
Doesn't say a great deal, but he's very effective. See Thor urging this one on.
Oh, great shot.
It's a great shot.
Great shot. All right, some pressure on Brendo here.
He's got shot.
What's Brendo going to play, Brad?
Depends. If he's got third shot, I reckon he'll try and rip the bowl
Yeah,
out. If he's
same.
got third shot. If he doesn't, I reckon he'll just try and get to it on the forehand. If he sits a bowl, he's potentially 2, but if he moves the kitty to sort of where chicken is, he's 2 or 3. So I think depending on if he's got third shot.
It's tricky with his angles, isn't it? to
Absolutely.
tell.
Absolutely.
Just while Brennan's walking down, I'll just update because I know there's some people hanging on these scores. Yarra versus Gippsland, Nicole O'Connor is now 20 all. 20 apiece up on the top green. They're having a
20
ding-dong too.
apiece. A ding-dong battle.
All right, here comes Brendan.
What's he got?
He looks a little under.
He's just under. So another 1 to Thor.
Edging ever closer.
Goes within.
25.
Goes within
Two
2.
shots.
Goes within 2.
These last couple can be the hardest to get though.
Absolutely.
Can be.
Fortunate enough, I won a club singles final. I was 24-15 down and won.
Wow.
Yeah. Once again, if you just joined us in the last 10 minutes and you want to know score updates from other games, you can jump onto an app called Bowls Now. You can download it in your app store. Select the event you want to find out results for, and all the score updates should be in there. So we do have volunteers around the place updating scores as they can through the app.
I remember sectionals when they were 21 up. One year I was playing the legend, that is Nolene Gertie. I was down 1 to 19.
You
And
won.
I got back to 20 to 19 up and dropped to 2.
Oh no.
And lost by a shot. She went on to win the whole thing. But, you know, they can be tough, those last couple.
Would you have just rather
Yeah.
lost 21?
Probably.
So
You don't forget those things.
No. So
Bit of room here for
Brenda's
Brendan.
got a fair bit of room.
Yeah.
You can see across the bottom of the screen there, the Australian Indoor qualifiers are coming up.
Yes.
Scan that code and you can go in and enter the qualifying. A lot of venues around the state of Victoria.
It's going to be massive this year because
Yeah.
they're combining.
Last year's.
Yeah, because I qualified last year, and then the people that have qualified don't have to re-qualify, so they're going to have double the entries for Victoria too.
That's fantastic.
So it'll be triple the amount going up to Tweed in August.
Absolutely. So get involved in that. We see Thor draw the shot.
Great shot. The one thing Thor is doing, he did it the last end as well. I've noticed his first ball is behind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not
Given, yeah.
It makes a big difference. One behind and then one on.
Brendan Gallagher has responded.
1 to Thor.
Big roll here from Brendo. 1 down on the head.
Huge.
Thor only needs 2.
Back to basics. He was playing his hand beautifully
Probably
earlier.
just pinched his line. However, he's got the pace for the jack. Wowee. So we see the Eastern Rangers in the men's pairs. They've picked up a 4 to respond. So they now lead 11 to 9 over Ovens and Murray. So that game's got some ebbs and flows and
Big ebbs and flows.
very big.
Big numbers.
Absolutely. So we'll continue to bring you updates. Back here though, Thor. Can he draw another for 2 to hold the match?
He has.
He can. Brendan Gallagher is game down.
He's coming down to have a look.
So what's he
There'll be
got?
a bit going through Brendan's mind here. Do I try to draw or do I whack them? Take them both out or at least get one. We'll see.
Yeah, I think he'll back himself to draw it though.
Yeah, I think
Brendo's a
I think he will
predominantly
too.
draw player. I think he'll back himself to at least get second shot. We'll soon
There it
see.
goes.
Tell you in about 10 seconds time.
He can sit on it.
He's played a wider line. Is he there? If he's there,
He's played it pretty
He's
well.
Brendan Gallagher. What a great
Oh,
shot.
Brendan, great shot. Under pressure. Draws the shot. Down the game, draws the shot.
Plays a phenomenal shot. There you go. Draw the shot. So now he goes to 21. It's 21-23, the score. Both players can go out this end now, so
Pot out.
8 ball. Watched a bit of snooker last night, World Championship
you?
final. Yeah, Ronnie O'Sullivan, greatest ever. He's a machine. Tune in tonight, KO, 10 o'clock.
Is there big money in snooker?
I would imagine so. Full-time gig, so. Wouldn't mind checking it. Got the umpire
Okay.
call here.
So Brendan's just rolled the jack.
So
Minimum length. Thor's just called for the umpire. It's just checking that it's the 21 metres.
So we see the umpire is Paul Moller, the president of the Bendigo Campaspe Goldfields.
Region.
He's limping. Got a bit of a left knee issue. Spoke with him last week about it. His left knee's not the best.
Thanks, Terry. Yes, it is a great game. We're lucky to bring it to you.
Awesome.
And yes, Kaz, yep, crucial bowl. And so the length is right.
There we go. Ice not only in his knees, but in his veins with that. Absolutely. Lloydos. Johnny Stokes. Called old age. Well, hopefully not.
Wow.
Brendan Gallagher.
What a start. What a start, Brendan Gallagher.
He's been relentless going this way.
Yep.
I think if we were to look back through the scorecard, most ends going the way that we're currently going, Brendo's had a pretty good lead with his first couple. So, see Thor though. Wow, that's a phenomenal shot too.
What a reply.
This game's getting better the longer it goes on. There we go.
Slightly into the wind going this way too.
Old Stallion, Mark Strodschneider, telling us that the world snooker champs, £500,000. So,
Just like bowls.
I thought, yeah, just like bowls. Just like bowls.
Thanks for that, Mark. Don't know what the pound is to the Aussie dollar at the moment, but that'd be a fair few Aussie dollars, I'd say. Yes, Jason,
Yeah.
everyone likes a great crescendo to a game.
I'd be imagining, yeah, I'd think that'd be a fair pay packet in Australian dollars, that's for sure. See Brendo here.
Yeah, good bowl
Just
here.
getting another one
Great bowl.
past.
Thor's just asking to come down and have a look. I've never heard a marker refuse a request. Have you?
No, I've had a marker. I was playing a game of singles, and opposition asked if they're one down or so forth, and the marker then proceeded to say, "Yeah, you're one down, but if you trail the jack to here, you're two," and he put his foot there. So it's always
I once asked a marker at the Big Open which side I should play. They hesitated for a moment. I was joking.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, were you there?
Yeah, I think so. Anyway,
Thor's onto this. He's playing with a bit of
playing
weight.
quicker than less.
He's got something.
He's got his own bowl.
Oh wow,
What
he got a
great
result.
shot.
Great shot.
Is he got no? So Brendo's still got one.
No,
Brendo?
he's one down.
Sorry, Brendo. Yeah, sorry. Brendo's still
One
got
to Thor.
Yeah, Brendo's still got 1 second, so
Yeah.
potentially two. So there we go. Damien Williams has chipped in with a dad joke. We've still got our dad joke competition going. We haven't had many dad jokes come in today, but there's a good one. How do you get a country girl's attention? A tractor. That's a ripper. That's a good one.
Hello,
Gallagher.
Patricia Kay. Hope you're well. Hope you and Dougie are both well. Missing you up here. I think we'll see you later in the week. Here comes Brendan.
No, he turned his back
Just
straight away.
Slightly under.
So Thor draws
It's on the platter for Thor here, isn't it?
draws a shot, wins the match.
He's got about a mat length to draw a second shot.
Be able to tell out of his hand too, I reckon. With a noggy. He's not short, I'll give you the mail. Doesn't want to trail the jack. Wow.
Brendan lives and breathes.
The match continues. So the match continues. 1.
Oh, Jason Kelly, you never fail to impress, do you? You know why you should never fall in love with a tennis player? Because love means nothing to them.
Oh, that's
Jason
the
is
best
quite
one so far.
famous for his Friday funnies, and they're always dad jokes. So,
Best part about that, it's only Monday.
oh, they're coming in thick and fast now. You started this.
Another one.
Okay, Thor stretched this out a little bit longer now.
Tell you what, that could be a very crucial miss though. Brendo's got last bowl. How crucial will that
That last
be?
missing that last draw.
Absolutely.
Oh, it'd haunt you for
A good while.
it would.
Just an update in the Gippsland Yarra game. Currently Gippsland 23,
Versus
20
20, yeah.
over Nicole O'Connor. In the other men's game, Geelong 21, Mornington Peninsula 20, up in the top far left corner up the top green. So See Thor start off with a pretty handy bowl. Brendo's
Needs to
replying with
reach.
a couple of feet. You're right. Sandbelt girls are on fire the next door.
Yes, John.
Absolutely. Brendo's got to
They
play a
have
big
been
one
for
here.
the whole campaign, to be fair.
Absolutely.
We'll move to that next.
Yeah, they were pretty good against Carl this morning.
They were.
So anyway, Brendo, is he going to beat this bowl?
Needs
is
to
he
let
there?
go.
Needs to hurry.
Down.
Needs to hurry. It's close.
Still Thor.
Still
Jack
one to
high.
Thor. Which club do the Sandbelt ladies play for? Nicole McKenzie's at
Dandenong.
Dandenong.
Yeah.
And Barbara Vaughan.
She's now at Beau Morris.
Beau Morris.
Yeah.
Nice part of Melbourne, Beau Morris.
Yeah, both their clubs put a big shout out on social media last night for them to make the semis today, and they'll be...
I did.
Oh, wow.
I did notice.
Great bowl for.
I noticed Dandenong Club put South Bendigo was the venue.
I did. I almost said no, because if in case someone showed up at... Is there a South Bendigo? I don't know.
It's about 5 minutes away.
I did see that too. I thought, nah.
Just to the south
Stay
side of
out.
town.
Yeah, people will work it out. All right, big bowl here from Brendan. Doesn't matter if he's 1, 2 or 3 down, really. He's
Need
down.
shot. Need shot.
That's it. He's all right onto himself.
He's...
That'll
Yeah,
work.
that will do.
Yep.
Good shot there by Brendan. So...
Of course, Dandenong Club run a lot of different events. They've been great. They have a lot of night games going on because they've got the dome down there as well, and they had the UBC recently, and they're a professional kit down there.
Absolutely right.
They're one of their board members up here today supporting them in Rob Sharp.
Not only a board member there, but a board member at Bowls Vic too.
BV board member, that's correct.
So
Not a bad bowler either.
Goes good.
Good guy
So
too.
we see Thor here. Tell you what,
He's close.
just misses his own. He's got the gap, does he?
He's got the
He's got the
jack.
kitty.
Great shot. You can see a bit of pressure on their faces now. So it's a great bowl. Clutch bowl.
Holding 2 as well, so can't just rip a bowl out for Brendo. This is...
Deep breaths.
It's a decent joke there. Why are the elevator jokes so classic and good? They work on so many levels.
I wish I could remember some of these.
There's some
All right, here we go.
clutch bowl here. He's played a good line. Is he there? I don't think he is.
He's close. I'm
No, I
trying
don't-
not to cheer this on as my team member. He's close.
That's a fantastic
He's close.
shot.
He's done it. Great shot, Brendan Gallagher.
Brendan Gallagher.
Twice down
comes-
the game and draws the absolute.
Brendan Gallagher comes up clutch.
Can he keep doing it?
Wow, what a shot. Great shot there from Brendan Gallagher.
What's the score of the men's pairs final? Just quickly, we will give you an update. 9 ends. Eastern Rangers 11. Ovens and Murray 10. So, close game. All right, here we go again.
A lot of comments coming through for that
Yeah,
last
they're coming
shot.
through thick and fast, so it's a bit hard to... I did see Jason's joke there about golf, but it's pretty intense here at the moment. Good start from Brendan. Good start. Behind
The
is
joke
always
was,
Golf.
Golf is his favourite sport that starts with T.
It always starts with a T.
It's a good one.
Oh, your face belies your words, Bradley.
It's a good one. It's a very smart thinking one, yes.
Oh, Thor's played a ripper here.
Thor
Pressure early.
jumped on.
Great shot. Unrelenting.
What can Bags do here?
It is a cracking match, Maddie.
Brendo's just left this one a bit short though.
Ooh. Come on, Brendan. Hey. Oh, sorry, I'm not allowed to do that, am I? He's my club mate.
No, you're right. Nothing's pressure to this young guy. That's why he's in the emerging pathway squad.
True.
Yeah, he's a class player that, no doubt, I can give you the early mail now that if things go the way that they're currently going, he'll be in Australian colours within, I reckon, 8 years. 8 years. Won't be long. He's a machine.
3 to 5 for me.
Hopefully. Hopefully in time for the Bendigo Com games.
Yeah.
We talked about his Bendigo.
Here he likes this.
He's got a bit of a Bendigo background. Don't often see him following some bowls, but if
He likes it.
he's dead drawn the shot.
He's done it.
What a great shot. Brendan Gallagher has come up again and it's just gone bang. A lot of viewers are taking note of this too. There's a lot of people are watching.
Well, of course, we have the state and national coach here as well too. Ian Ewing's standing up there watching every shot.
Absolutely.
He's in charge of the squad that obviously Brendan's in.
Tell you what, Thor's played a ripper here.
He has.
That's a great shot. Brilliant
Wow,
shot.
that's a great shot.
You can see Brendo game down again. This is where he's come up clutch.
Cool, calm and collected from Brendan Gallagher.
Brendan Gallagher is 26, I'll say. I reckon
Sounds about right.
I reckon he's same age as me. 2 down is the call. Brendo's got a short bowl too. I think he's just going to have to draw the shot here, which he's done the last 2 ends. So here we go. Brendan Gallagher. What's he got? Oh, he's tight. He's tight. He's tight.
Yeah, but it's been hanging
He's
there.
got some weight.
He's got it.
You wouldn't believe it.
Oh, it's close. I don't know.
Still wonder Thor.
Wonder Thor. Great game.
So we see the battle. Who could have thought?
What a great game. Played in great spirits between the two guys.
Absolutely. Both guys had their ebbs and flows in runs and so forth, but that was a top quality contest to say the least.
What a privilege to bring that to the viewers.
Absolutely, that was a fantastic game. Both players should be proud. Only one progresses though, but
yeah,
Brendo.
it's tough when there has to be only one winner in those situations.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a great effort just getting there, really.
Correct.
So we'll be switching over to the pairs.
Absolutely. We'll
So stay with us. We'll move over to the ladies' pairs final, which currently they're on 9 ends, so they're halfway through. And we have Sandbelt, which we mentioned is Barbara Vaughan and Nicole McKenzie, versus help me out here.
I can't say that
Loris and Jenny.
I can't say that I do
And
know
it's
the name.
17 to 1 at the moment.
Whenever I look at those shirts from the Golden Murray, they just remind me of Ovens and Murray shirts.
They do. I went to say Ovens and Murray.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying Goulburn Murray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a difficult one.
It's like the score is not quite doing it justice because I've been looking at some of their heads. They've got really tight heads. We're only halfway through.
Absolutely.
So.
You're right. So Brad's just ducking off. Brad's just ducking off to fix up the cameras for a moment. I'm going to jump out momentarily, go for a quick toilet break while the cameras are just being moved. But jumping in, none other than Tony Sherwell, so I'm surprised, much better than me. He'll bring you all the good coverage. So I'll hand you over to Tone.
Thanks, Brad. So yeah, welcome, Tony.
Thanks, Tris. Great to be here.
Yeah, it's another nice day in Bendigo. It could be a tiny bit warmer for me, but
Yeah, if you can turn the heaters up, that'd be appreciated.
yeah, that would be great. Thanks, and the breeze down.
So as we're saying, Brad, our producer, is just moving the cameras over, so we'll get some better shots of this women's pairs final.
Yeah.
And as you say, Tris, the scoreline probably doesn't reflect the closeness of this match, but only about halfway through, so plenty of time left.
That's right. These games can go in ebbs and flows, as we're seeing. Someone gets a hold of the mat, changes the length, and next thing the momentum switches completely.
That is true.
Someone just... Is that Lockie asking if Eastern Rangers dropped a 3 or 4? I'm not sure, Lockie. Sorry, I wasn't watching it. And they haven't updated the scoreboard yet, I don't think. We'll keep you posted on the men's pairs, though, as well. They've dropped some big numbers, both sides. 6s and 4s, and surprising.
Just a bit high.
Yeah, she's only one down. Okay, looks like Loris is going to take that.
So Gold Murray doubles their score. There you
That's
go.
it.
Had immediate impact, Chris.
Soundbout might be sending you back out. It'll be interesting to see if they change the length now, because they obviously haven't had the mat very often. I'm going to predict they go quite short. As she wanders up the green. Yes, it's looking... Or maybe they're just having a chat. They played short this morning.
Let's do some running repairs on our scores as we change over from the
Great.
men's singles match.
Has Ethan grown more in the last hour? It seems like it, doesn't it?
How smooth is his delivery?
Yeah. He's got such a long way to get down, and
He
he's
does.
still quite graceful. Very graceful. He comes from good bowling stock with Jodie, his mum.
Well, she's just won her match.
What was the
on
final
Green
score
C.
over there?
I'm going to say it was 25-9 off the top of my head.
Okay, against Northern Gateway. Julie Fit. Yep.
Yep, Julie Fit, a very good player. So
Yes.
shows just what Jode's been able to do.
Young Lucas asking when we're going to get you out on the green, Tony.
If you ask my night pennant skipper, he might say, hopefully not next season. Time will tell.
Okay.
There is certainly some room for practice.
All right, I was right. The Goldman Murray girls have shortened the end up. It's probably close to the short 21 metres. And Shen's played a very good bowl with her first bowl.
Yeah, we are still showing the first to 25 on our screen, so we'll just get that changed.
Yeah, because of
So,
course the
18
pairs
ends.
final is 18 ends.
Correct. 15 in all the knockout play previously, but the final we want to give as much time for the best team to win.
Yeah. We were talking about that earlier. Certainly in singles, like it's, you can just play as many ends as necessary to first to 25, because you don't want to get to this level and be timed out, do you?
Absolutely.
Or run out of ends, so to speak, which can happen. That's a great start. So they've changed a bit of the momentum here straight away by changing the length.
Interesting match going on a couple of rings over too between Strzelecki, Samantha Atkinson and Kelly McKieran
Yeah.
of Sandbelt. They've got very, very similar coloured bowls. You might see in the background every now and again.
It's been a real tussle, hasn't it?
It has. They've been very
You can't
neck and
see the
neck
scoreboard
all
right
match.
now, but
No, we've got players obscuring it from where I am, but
How many ends
18.
of 25?
We've currently played 10 of 18 ends total.
okay, so in that singles that we were talking about, Strzelecki versus Sandbelt, Strzelecki, being Samantha Atkinson, is up 23 over Kelly McKernan, Sandbelt of 22.
22. Goodness me, that is close.
Yes, it is, and Kelly has just drawn a front hopper.
We'll put a bit of pressure on.
It will. Goulburn Murray look to be holding 2 shots here at the moment. Plenty more bowls to come. Well, that works. Nick McKenzie just rocked in Barb's red bowl for shot.
What's your preference for pairs, Triss? Are you 3-bowl pairs, or you prefer this format, the 2 and a walk?
I know it's much longer, but I prefer this one, 2
Yep.
and a walk, because I think you just get to play
All the shots?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you, Tony?
Well, look, I'm happy either way. Do you know what? This is a sit on the fence type answer, but I would just rather see a close game than see any particular format, to be honest. I've seen some great 3-bowl pairs match,
Yeah.
and I've seen some great 2 and a walk. So,
I think from a viewer's perspective, 3-bowl pairs is probably much better.
yep.
But from a playing perspective,
Certainly defined roles in a 3-bowl pairs match. You want a specialist lead and a specialist skipper.
that's it.
Whereas, as you say, you've got to have all the shots to be able to play here.
Well, of course, the Oz Open is 3 bowls pairs.
They are.
That's, Are they timed up there?
They are.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yep. 2.25 hours from
Right.
memory. And no dead ends, so everything's respotted.
Spotted, that's right. Oh, good. I'm getting the conditions of play before I go up there. and
Yeah,
do.
no, I'll
Thank
help you out, no problem. Yeah.
All right. Loris has actually drawn the shot. Pretty good bowl. Yeah, so Sandbelt is 1 down at the head. Oh, maybe. Actually, there might be a couple of down looking at that. Tony, I'm just going to check the score up on the upper green for a sec, if that's all right. Back
Go
in a
for your
minute.
life. So Barbara Vaughan on the mat now. Right-hander's backhand. Looks a little under. Just cuts the head. Can Jenny Wolf do? Left-hander's forehand. Just a touch hot, but not a bad spot to finish. Great effort was the call from Nicole McKenzie. Loris just sailing through a little.
Come on, Ivans and Murray's boys from Anne Whitehead, Kylie's grandma. We are missing you up here this week.
This is true.
Yep. What's Champions Week without the Whitehead girls?
Of course, Kylie's not long ago landed over in the UK on
That's
tour.
it.
Minus her bags.
Yes.
Would have been a little bit of interfering from the UK team. Not one of the Aussie bags made it over there. That old stitch up.
Sounds like it's rigged.
Yep.
Sounds like a stitch up to me. When do they start bowling? Have they?
Well, they're using borrowed bowls this afternoon for a couple
God.
of hours, and then their first match is on Friday. So they've got a little bit of time, and hopefully Qantas can make good their error.
Nicole McKenzie looking to just draw. Even second shot, I would think it. Could be three. It could be three to Loris and Jenny.
Tell you what, if it is, Galvin Murray's going to put me on the payroll.
I was just thinking that you, since you sat down. Three it is.
There you go.
Yeah. You're their lucky charm.
Easy game when I'm here.
Well, see, they've got the mat too, so they've changed the length. They've gone short. We're talking about the importance of that. You know, in pennant, when you finally get the mat and the lead is such an important role to roll. You know, you'd rather it be not quite long enough or not quite short enough, rather lose the jack to the opposition. Hello, Colleen. Colleen Orr saying hello from Darwin.
Oh, no hello from me, Colleen. That's it. You're off my Christmas card list.
Oh, it'll pop up now, I'm sure.
Unfortunately, missed Colleen last week at the Australian Championship. She might have been a victim of COVID and therefore couldn't take her place in her teams, which is very sad.
And she had a number of events as well.
She did.
I actually spoke to Colleen last week about that.
A star of NT bowls.
Yes, she is.
And a very good person too.
Well, see, I play with Colleen when I go up for the Oz Open.
You do?
Yeah.
You do. It's a very small world.
Lovely lady.
I did see...
Most of the time, except for when I'm playing against her.
Yeah, that's when she sort of turns, doesn't she? I did see Barry up there at the Australian Championship, so I hope he passed on my g'day.
Yeah. How did he go?
I didn't actually see... I spent most of my time in meetings, unfortunately, so I didn't get to see enough bowls. I did see some Vics do some pretty good stuff.
Yes, the Vics got some good results.
Yeah.
That's a great start from Jenny.
Of course, Victoria won the men's and the women's champion of champion singles. We won the mixed pairs. We won
the
women's fours. We had a bronze in the women's triples. We had a silver in the men's pairs, I think, from memory. A great effort by Cooper Westcombe and Jared Davies,
Oh,
who
yeah, and what a game.
played a
Those
couple
two.
of brilliant matches
Yeah.
and just unfortunately just got pipped. But
Of course, played against Jared on Friday night in the under 30s versus over 30s too.
you would be in the
He's
over
still
30s, Tris. What are you talking about?
He'd be over something else and I'd probably still be in it. I was pretty old with the over 30s team.
We'll leave it at over 30s then,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, do that. Oh,
Yeah.
yes, that's great leading.
Two great bowls.
What's Barbie going to say about these? She'll have something to say. How fit is Barbara Vaughan? She's a gym junkie. I think her son owns the gym.
Yeah,
She's
right.
really,
Yeah.
she's very
She
fit
looks like
lady.
an athlete, no doubt
She
about that.
is. I don't know how old Barbie is, but I know she's in the over 60s.
Right, I was going to say, I thought she's over 30 as well.
Well, you can say that because you know, she's given it every chance. That's handy down
Yep.
the back there.
Won't be lost. But Jenny Wharf should be well pleased with herself with those first two of hers.
Yeah.
Gets a little low 5 from her skipper Loris on the way through.
Mm-hmm.
(24-23) in the women's singles match between Strzelecki and Sandbell. Very tense times. 2 bowls to come.
And it's hard to tell who's actually on the jack, isn't it? Because as you said, they've both got pink bowls.
Yep. Kelly's actually got one in her hand as she walked up to the head, so she's actually got 2 bowls to come.
Yeah. It's a good shot from Loris. Happy home. What's Nickers up to here?
It's a good track.
Wowee.
Great bowl.
Great shot, Nicole McKenzie.
Got a feeling Nicole McKenzie might have been quite a good netballer too in her previous life.
Yeah, another athlete. She's played football as well.
And made the transition across.
Yeah.
Probably wishes she did it earlier.
Yeah. That hand-eye coordination never goes away, does
Yep.
it?
Terry Kelly saying she does boot camp 6 times a week. Wow.
Who's that?
Terry Kelly saying in the comments, presume talking about Barbara Vaughan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that would make
Which
sense.
would make sense, yeah.
Yes, I did notice that this morning. She is very ambidextrous. She plays forehand, not around the clock, but both ways. So she
Both
plays
hands forehand.
right-handed and then left-handed.
Johnny McCarron does that at times too, doesn't he?
Does he?
Yeah. Some talented people around.
Yeah, well, I did talk to Jennifer about it, and a long time ago, 12 years ago, she had some medical issues that affected her, and so she had to change and use the other hand. So she's quite talented to be able to do that.
Oh, there's been contact over in
It's a great
the
bowl.
Strzelecki Sandbell match off a front bowl into a resting toucher
Oh,
and knocked the jack back. So I don't know what the result is, but Samantha Atkinson doesn't seem too disappointed about it. So I'm
No,
tipping she still
I-
retains shot, which will be a victory to Samantha
I'm
Atkinson
thinking
over Kelly
Samantha,
McEwen,
yeah.
which is did a little dance there. So she seemed to be the happy one.
the happy dance?
The happy dance looked like a happy dance.
Yeah.
So we're going to say that's 25-23 victory. A very close forward encounter.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough way to go out for Kelly. So, anyway,
It is.
that's bowls.
Very clever, Mark.
Continuing the theme of the dad jokes. Well done.
Ange
Boom,
Hackett saying,
boom.
come on, Nickers. Nice to have you watching, Ange.
Ange. She was here yesterday or the day before, so she must be... I wonder if you're still in Bendigo. The Wonder Sandbelt, is it? Here? It's hard to tell on this angle.
I'm going to say you're right. 4 bowls still to come, though.
Yeah. Barb getting down nice and low with her delivery. She's played it pretty well. Wowee.
Cracker.
Great shot.
She almost breathes a sigh of relief.
That's where fitness can come into it. You
Yep.
know, like she's down low, she's very agile. Laura's just standing on the mat having a think about what she's going to play. She looks like she's going to have a little niggle on the forehand, I think. Yep. Not really a niggle.
It's not a bad track,
She's
though.
drawn it. Oh, great
Yep.
shot.
Well done. Great reply.
Yeah. Plays a perler, gets a toucher, and she's still one down.
No justice.
No. It's a cruel sport. Just while the ladies are having a look, we'll just update you for the men's pairs over on the other side. They're on 10 ends, and Eastern Rangers are 11, Almonds and Murray 13. So only 2 shots in it. It's quite tight.
Always looks to be a lot of bowls around the jack on that rink as well. So, as we see from the scores, not many big scores in there. 24 shots scored in the 10 ends they played, 11 ends they played.
Yeah.
1 is
Sign
the
of a-
signal to Eastern Rangers there.
Mm-hmm.
So it gets even closer at 13-12. Zach Woning in control of the mat is bringing it right up to the minimum length and then goes back a couple of paces.
Yep, gives himself a little bit of space.
A little bit of safety, yep.
Nicole McKenzie has just drawn another, I think.
Yeah, Barb holds up 2 fingers. So
Yeah.
in the right way, of course.
Barb's a lady. There'd be no other way for
She
Barb.
would never do that.
No.
Almonds and Murray just querying whether or not that jack is the required 21 metres. Zach's agreed, yep, whack a tape on it. Umpires come out. Paul Muller is the umpire, is the president of the Bendigo Campaspe Goldfields Bowls region.
Yep. All the volunteers do a great job here.
They sure do, whether it's the people making all the salad rolls and everything for lunch,
Cooking the barbie.
the markers, the umpires, yep, they do a great job.
Loris just missing there.
Yep.
Had the right idea. Set the bowls, pop the jack through. It's hard for the viewers at home, I think, on this angle. You can see it just. I think.
So trying to add one more. There's a bit of danger in here too.
There
so
is.
It looks like I'll get
Yeah.
it, let it away as softly as I can. Just hope I don't get near the head.
That's a good skipper's bowl, yeah.
Phew. So I think I'm about to get sacked because Sandbelt's now collecting more points, as they say.
Yeah, the run was good while it lasted.
Yeah, I thought I was pretty good for
2 ends.
God Murray. They were most pleased with me.
Yeah,
All good things must come to an end, Triss.
that's it. Kicking the bowls back now, so Sandbelt will stretch it out again.
Yep. And that jack roll from Zach Woning was at least 21 metres.
Yeah, I
left
thought
it as
so
it was.
because he gave himself a little bit of room and it's not much off the tee. But it's always worth, questioning. If you don't want to be thinking about it, you don't want to play it and be thinking, oh, I should have put a tape on it.
Yep. Doesn't bother Ethan Fruin too much though. He puts his first one right on it and his next one nestling in behind.
Yep. You roll whatever length you want. I'll nail it, he says.
Exactly. Kerry Disney, the Sandbelt Strzelecki ladies singles, you do not want to know because it didn't go Sandbelt's way. 25-23 or 24? Yeah, 25-23. A victory to Samantha Atkinson over Kelly McKieran. Kelly will jump on a plane pretty soon and head back to Canada for their camp leading into their Commonwealth Games.
In fact, she might even be going tonight
Very
or
soon.
tomorrow. Yeah,
very
it's
soon.
imminent.
I think she has to fly to Brisbane and then a flight from Brisbane to Vancouver or something like that.
Yeah.
So she'll take some time to spend a little bit of time with family anyway. She hasn't done that in quite a while, given COVID and everything else. So, of course, all the Australian-based Canadians will be heading back to Canada for this camp. So that'll be the first time in a while.
So are there many? There's Bester, is there?
There's about 4 or 5 of them we have over here, yeah. Ryan and Kelly being the two most notable. No disrespect to anyone else. But
a little bit of a break on the ladies' pairs.
yeah, a little comfort stop happening.
Just having, Yeah, we're just flicking over to the men's.
Just show you the head here. So
13 all.
I think I called that as 13-12 earlier, so my apologies. It is 13 all, Tris. Thank goodness you're here. And that's what happens when you build a target.
Yeah.
The Ovens and Murray boys, as much as they were happy to get them close, they did give each other a bit of a look to say we've made that a little bit wide.
Did they? I missed that.
Yeah, in this men's pairs final. So
it's like when you go, you played a good ball, but it's a good bad ball.
exactly.
Sitting there just like going with headlights on it.
Yep.
Smack
There was
me.
a little blinking light just above it.
Ding, 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 ding.
Adrian Pantling, as soon as he put it down, it came to rest. He sort of shrugged his shoulders and Ethan looked at him like, that's not good for us. Nonetheless, they've still got the shot bowl there, which is Ethan Fruin's. And Adrian's got another one coming in.
Yeah, nice shot. Yeah.
It's not too dissimilar, unfortunately. It's a little bit behind, so still a 2-bowl wide target, plus the jack.
You reckon Zach will run again? I think he will.
I don't know whether he has to, like he did last time, but
Anyway, we're back
it
on
was
the ladies.
Ryan Drummond's runner last time, so Zach might want to get in the game. Anyway, as you say.
All right, game back on. Barb leading us away. Sandbelt have stretched it out a little bit, more of a 3/4 length to the tee. Matt up and Jack on the tee. And Barb's led off with a toucher.
So just a reminder, this is the final. This is the gold medal match, if you like.
I mean, Sandbelt played extraordinarily well this morning too to beat Northern Gateway with Carla and her partner.
You are 100% correct, as you normally are.
Not very often, even at clocks. Whatever the saying is.
Broken clock's right at least twice a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. They beat Joanne Blake and Carla Krasanik.
That's it. Thank you.
In quite a close match,
2
11-10.
Yeah, one shot.
So when you're thinking a 15-end match, that is a very close game.
Yeah. Little bit of room here for Jennifer. She corrected. A little bit skinner.
Yep. Not a bad effort, just a touch short.
Of course, they've been playing the shorter end, so it's just stretched it out and it's thrown them off a little bit.
Yep.
They'll be back on with their next two.
Been very conscious this year to try and avoid later in the day matches, Tris. The change in this green, or any green in fact, when we drop the sun can be quite significant.
Yeah, and it happens quite quickly.
It does. We've moved to the other side of the green for our streaming. Those eagle-eyed viewers will probably notice. Just gets us away from the fence and that shade coming down a little earlier. Get a bit more sun over here.
It's cold enough up here without sitting in the shade for the whole day.
It's going to get cold for the next few days too. I think tomorrow's okay, and then the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you're going to battle to
Rain
reach
again?
14 degrees. A little bit.
Oh, Friday night was torrential rain.
It's horrible.
Of course, we were at that great initiative for Sunbury with the over 30s we were talking about before versus under 30s, and then I had to get in the car and drive up here, and it was still raining at midnight.
Not a fun drive.
No. So Nick just asking Barb, should I stay there? Barb's like, yep, just keep coming in. If you knock it in, so be it, really.
Yeah, well, there's a bit of traffic to negotiate either side, really, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
You got Ryan Drummond on a big drive, one rink over as well. Balls scatter everywhere.
He loves them, doesn't he?
He does.
Rhino?
He's been hitting them okay too, so can't argue. Snicker's just a little short again.
Probably a little concerned about pushing Loris's bowl on its running surface in there.
Yep.
I mean, it's early days. You just probably got to play it. Okay, Loris looking to push Jenny up there, I would have thought.
Yep, certainly had plenty on that one.
A back bowl. Stayed up.
Always a good idea, Tris, if you can do that. Well, you might be wanting to play with a bit of purpose. You never want to lose your bowl unless you really have to.
So true. Those little niggle shots that if you miss, you're going to have a good back bowl.
Yep.
It's how you drop numbers if you're pinging at it and you're losing your bowl at the back.
Yeah,
Next thing you've
correct.
only got one bowl on the dance floor and you drop a number.
We tend to have a lot of those in the Australian style of game. It comes about just how fast and hard you can drive.
Yes.
As you look at a Northern Hemisphere UK style, and it's not often to go that full way.
More
It's
controlled.
Yep.
Yeah.
Promote and roll bowls through the head as opposed to try and scatter
I
them.
was having this discussion with someone the other day about your comfort weight to disturb the head. And not everybody, but even with the guys that play huge weight, if you just take a little bit of weight off, you might hit it 7 times out of 10 instead of 4 or 5 times out of 10. You might not get the big noise, but it's a bit like the poker machines when you hear about someone's wins, but you don't hear about all the losses, right? You hear the big ones when they hit it, but what about all the misses?
Exactly. I think the key is you've got to play what you're comfortable with.
Yeah, your comfort weight to disturb the head. And if you try to overcook it, like golf, when you try to bash the cover off the ball, you end up topping it, well, that's me. I don't know. But
Lovely bowl, one rink over. Adrian Pantling just nestled off the shot pole. Gets themselves 2. In the context of that match, that's a big 2.
that was a great bowl.
Mm.
I don't know much about Adrian. Do you?
No, I don't, I must confess, Tris.
Yeah. Oh, well.
I mean, by the look of him, he is just in the over 30s. Likes long
I'm
walks.
not commenting.
Likes long walks in the sand.
I'm not commenting. There was a bit of debate about that on Friday night with people in under 30s. People, can
Whether or not they're eligible.
they can lose their hair when they're under 30. All sorts of things can happen.
Well, this is true. I mean, I'm only
Yeah.
21 and I've lost
I know.
mine. So.
To get the ID out to prove people's proof of age.
To make sure I've got my fake ID ready then.
Yeah, that's right. This is a bit tricky. I think it's 1 to Nicole Mackenzie's back green ball. We're at a really tough angle with the cameras, but I think Nicole Mackenzie's got one, and then it'd be a measure between Barb's and Loris's for second shot.
I'll back your judgment, Triss. You get to have as many state titles as you've got without having good eyes for bowls.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Trying to make me feel better after losing the semi-final this morning, aren't you?
Oh, I never saw that. I only saw all the ones you won. How many state titles do you have?
Nicole now. It's not like heaps. I think 4. I think 4.
So between the two of us, we've got 4 state titles.
That's funny. I remember Silver here a few years ago to Kylie. That was probably one of my favourites. I lost by 3 shots to her in the Champ of Champs, and she went on and won the world.
Yes,
And,
yes, over in Adelaide.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. It's all great experience, you know.
It is, and particularly when you get to play with people as nice as Kylie Whitehead.
Absolutely. Legend. Loris is pretty well pointed here. It's just if she gets around Nicole's front bowl.
There is an absolute wall in front of these for these last 2 bowls, so won't be easy.
I mean, that's the thing with like walking pairs, I guess, versus your 3-ball pairs.
Yep.
Like there's, especially if you're playing, I mean, these greens are beautiful, but sometimes in some of the events it's late at night, slow greens, and it really becomes just banging into bowls.
Yep. Nickers turns her back on that one.
Yeah. Okay, Loris gets another go at this.
They have a nice little gap she can get to, but it's only about 2.5, 3 bowls wide. So.
Good guide. That's the way you could look at it. A bit hot, I think.
Yep.
Needs to let go.
A little less speed, it was probably a good track.
Yeah.
But,
Oops.
I have to put the tape on that one. It's definitely... Oh, no, they've wheeled that out. So there you go. 2 so far.
Now we will find out what we were saying earlier about a measure for what we said at the time was second. Yeah.
Yep.
There must have been another dead end on the boys because they're all bringing their bowls back.
False start.
Yep.
Very kind of you, Brett Spur. I hope you're well. Saying Triss and Tony doing a good job. I think he means
lovely.
Triss is doing a good job and Tony's just bringing the side down a little bit. Triss is good enough to cover.
Oh, rubbish. Hope you're well, Sperry.
And Lucas Protopappas, who is the son of a state champion,
Yes.
as of yesterday. Who is leading the best performed region so far? Well, I can tell you, not thanks to any of my own good work, but thanks to the good work of Barb Gilbert, it is very close between Eastern Ranges.
Northern Gateway?
No, there's one
Ooh.
other, Metro West and Northern Gateway. So we're 3 or 4 points in it, but still with a number of events to be finalised, and that was as of yesterday. So there will be some changes to that as of today.
Yeah. Is there anywhere where people can jump on and get a live update for that sort of thing? Do you know?
Typically we don't. We announce it at the end. So
Yeah.
it's
That's all right.
done across a host of events. So the over 60s state title, all the state titles really, the novice and everything we said this week.
Yeah.
And then depending on where people finish, the winner's worth 10 points, runner-up 5, equal third 3 points, a quarter finalist 2 points, and a last 16 1 point. So
Good to know.
out of that, we get the Vic Shields. So
Yeah.
we will keep that one updated. Thank you, Lucas. I know you're not talking football.
Who does Lucas support?
Oh, I don't know. They spell their name wrong all the time on their own banner. The Bombros.
Oh, spare me.
He's normally very quick to talk footy when they're up and about.
Yeah.
Quite quiet this year, Lucas.
That's a great start from Jennifer.
Yeah, it is.
Resting touch-up.
So the train roars past in the background. Jenny's been pretty good since I've been here. good on the shorter ends, and now she's put one on the longer
Yeah.
end as well, so a bit of versatility.
She was very steady this morning too. It's good. Yep, good leading. One on, one behind.
So this game actually started a little bit after the men's final, but they've caught up.
Yeah, I
As
think
a
the men
result
had
of
a
the
couple of
dead
dead
ends.
ends, yeah. Yeah, you're right. They did start a bit later because it was such a close game between Sandbelt and Northern Gateway.
She had some people asking us to start the streamed rink later than all the others, so it is always the last rink off. So we're
Ah, right.
kind of worked out today, and not by any cause of ours other than you saying that the last game was pretty late to finish, so we kind of
Yeah.
didn't have a choice today. But
Oh, it's
I
meant
thought
to
it'd
be.
work out pretty well. But
Good timing.
Rowdy Arthur getting into me saying, leave Lucas alone. I need him up and about for the Oz Open 4s.
Yeah.
Who else you got in your team, Rowdy? Lucas will be good. There's no doubt about that. I just hope you haven't got a couple of the other people that I'm thinking of. Played a couple of Australian Opens with Lucas over the years.
Have you?
Yeah. Always
go-
a great day and a great opportunity to play with a world champion.
He's an awesome bowler, isn't he?
He is. He's an incredible bowler.
Talks the talk, but he also matches it on the...
He does, and always smiling, more importantly.
Yes, yeah. That's a good reaching bowl from Nicole McKenzie there. Oh,
Yep.
into the slips, ladies. A bit slack of the boys.
Yep.
Stop that.
Too busy watching the result, I think.
Whoop, Loris, whoop. Well, that worked out all right for them.
Mm.
Still holding two. Good on her for being up. Like sometimes when you're holding a couple like that, you can become a bit gun shy.
Yep.
You've got to play it.
Well, there we go. Rowdy's playing with Brett Hughes and Nick Hines. So all employees of Bowls Australia, and a couple of very good players there. So
Oh, Lucas is giving you a hard time.
Oh, it's
Sore
never-ending.
shoulders from carrying you.
it is never ending. He's probably right, though, in fairness. I tell you what, Brett Hughes plays all right.
Yeah,
He's a very
okay.
good player.
Yeah.
Nick Hind I haven't seen play, but I think goes okay. Rowdy goes all right. Lucas goes all right. So not a bad four,
Yeah.
actually.
Could see them at the pointy end.
Yeah, I don't know. The draw hasn't been released yet, I don't believe. But, yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Always good fun to work out who you're going to come up against in the Australian Open.
Are you? Did I ask? Are you playing up there?
I don't
No.
think I can get there this year, unfortunately. I will be there for meetings in some of, but
Oh, great effort.
good
Barb.
effort. Just rocked, but not
Yeah.
quite enough. But
So you will, or you may?
I'll be there for meetings, so I
Oh,
won't
okay,
be,
not
don't think
playing.
I'll be playing anything. I might be a last-minute fill-in if I
Yeah.
can get an opportunity, but I'll certainly be at the Vic Open though, Tris. Can't wait for that.
Excellent.
November this year. It's been missing for 2 years from the calendar due to the C word, but it's
Yeah.
back this year.
Is that the 18th to the 25th? Something like that in
You're,
November.
Sound about
Jump
spot on to
online.
me. Yep,
Get your entries in.
definitely. It'll be good fun.
Oh, it'd be great to catch up with everyone.
Yep, 100%.
Of course, there's that, and there's the indoors as well. The indoor qualifiers. are
Indoor
open at the
qualifying.
moment.
I saw some messages online from you and might have been Anne Chackett actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've already qualified though.
Yeah,
Yes.
I qualified last year.
Yep.
There were 4 of us from Vic, but it was meant to happen late last year, and it was postponed to, I don't know, some other time. It called off a couple of times, so now it's
Yep.
combining. And I think we're getting double the entries because there were more people last year, so we end up
Yeah.
8 representatives this year, so we'll end up with 12 instead of 4.
Yep.
Is that right? Something
Perfect.
like that.
Yep. Yeah, we had so many entries last year that
good.
that dictates how many spots you get in the field for the following year.
Yeah.
So Victorians really got behind it, which is good for us, good for
Yeah,
the
it's
competitors.
great. Means bowls is in good hands in Victoria. So probably 2 to Goulburn Murray here at the head.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick is a bit unlucky with hers. It came in and rocked the shot bowl and just fell the wrong side.
Yeah. And she'll probably play backhand, yep. Oh, rocked it again.
They swapped their own. Third,
Yeah.
So no real change. Marginally further away, but
Yeah, what do you think Laura should do here? Just load it up on the backhand. She's got one out the other side if they happen to spit it out sideways. I know.
I will go with your judgment.
I think that's what she's going to do. Even if she falls a bit short, she'll be in the way.
One of us has 4 state titles and the other one
Oh,
doesn't.
stop
so
it.
Far be it from me to say. Just a little light here out of the hand. I'm not convinced that's going to do it.
No. Chicken.
Still got one bowl to come though, so. Now Nicole should know the exact track for this because she's been there and thereabouts with almost every bowl. Doesn't look like she loves it in her body language, but I don't see why not because it's a very, very fine bowl.
Wow. That's worked. Over to Barb's.
Mental note, Nicole's body language gives nothing away to the style of bowl she's played because that was an absolute beauty.
Oh, she's a great bowler. I played a tournament with Nicole, I don't know, last year up at Lilydale, and she was just on fire the whole day. She's she likes the pressure.
Yeah.
Eats it for breakfast.
Tell you what though, gets under that. No, not quite.
Oh, she was close.
Good effort.
Yeah.
So one more to Sandbelt. I have to stop myself from saying Sandown. I see a very long history of working in TABs when I was a younger person.
Yeah, that's right.
And the SAN is the code for Sandown. So every time I see that, my wife still works for the races. So I
Yep.
still have a bit to do with it. And see SAN and I think, oh, Sandown. But Sandbelt, of course. So they pick up another one. We have 14 ends through. It's 18 end match. Score is 24-5.
It's funny you say that with Sandbelt. Years ago, my first time here, I was a bit of a newbie. And every game I played in when they had my name, it was always wrong. It was always Trish or Tanya or something. And I got here and I saw, they said you're over there, and I saw on the board it had SAN, and I thought it was for Sandy. So I went up to Barbara Gilbert and I said, no, it's not Sandy, it's Tris, TRI, not SA. She goes, no, it's your region, you know. It's your region, not your name.
Oh, goodness. Newbie errors.
Yeah. That's a great start from Barb. She's been hot 2 days running.
So the men's pairs score is currently obscured from my view, but I'm going to say it's 16-14. So Ovens and Murray leading Eastern Rangers 16-14. They played 14 ends. Well, they've actually played about 20 ends because they've had a number of dead ends, but 14 full ends. And Zach Woning continues to pepper the jack. He's just let out on this next end.
Spot on, you're all over that score. I couldn't see it. She's just moved and you were right.
There you go. Even a broken clock, right?
Here we go. Oh.
Barbspiration. That's a good hashtag.
The dad jokes are still coming thick and fast as well.
Never ending. A couple of good bowls from Leeds here.
Yeah. It's interesting. Sandbelt are playing the same length like the 3/4. You know, they've obviously got a game plan and
Yep.
they're sticking to it.
And when the score's 24-5,
Why wouldn't you?
don't change a thing.
So more singles to come this afternoon? I think.
No more games
Oh,
this
that's it.
afternoon. So tomorrow morning, 9:30, we'll have the quarterfinals of the men's and women's singles. 1 o'clock, we will have the semi-finals.
Right.
And the mixed pairs first round of 16. So
All
there'll be
happening.
action stations here
Yeah.
tomorrow afternoon. We'll have to double check that we don't have any clashes in the draw.
Yeah.
We will do that and just check. If there is, then we may play a third game tomorrow afternoon.
Uh-huh.
We seem to have a lot of very close singles matches today. There seem to be a lot of 25-22 or 25-23.
Yeah, it looked like it, looking around the traps.
Number of the markers running in feverishly saying, I need another scorecard. This one's a
Well,
goal.
I guess that's a good sign at this level. You would hope so, wouldn't you? That there'd be tight tussles.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, nobody really wants to see a 25-1 or 25-2, do they?
No.
Loris just a little under again. A couple of them just not quite getting enough grass.
Do we think Barb's holding at the front? Or either way, they're both sandbound, aren't they?
Yep.
2 down.
I'm pretty sure you're right, though. I'm pretty sure it is.
2 down. 2 got, to sandbelt.
There's one other bowl behind. I don't know what.
Oh,
There we
yeah?
go. Can just
Yeah.
get it there. Thank you, Brad. Awesome work as always.
Does an amazing job on the cameras, Brad.
He does. We're very lucky to have him. Of course, SEN bring us all the streaming here. We have a good partnership with SEN and Bowls Victoria. $55 days of streaming this year, which is great, given we've been able to get a
great.
feature mats out of Premier Division.
It's great. It's great for the sport. It's fantastic.
State champs, big open,
Yeah.
plenty of events.
What's the next one on the calendar? Is that the Tuesday pennant stuff at Mawama? Or is it,
Champion of State pennant in both the midweek and weekend.
Uh-huh.
So there'll be some great bowls played there.
When's that? 23rd of May? Something like that? Yeah,
Yeah,
late May. Late
Go
May.
with what you say.
No, I'm making it up, Tony. I don't know.
Melbourne Bowling Club representing the metropolitan area in weekend and Bundoora in midweek.
Yes.
And then I know, talking to a few people, I see Brad Lancaster was here earlier. He's there with his club. So the 12 regions, given metropolitan is one region in that particular event, the 12 regions that their winning
right.
teams will all converge on Moama.
Huge.
Great fun.
Yeah.
I think South Bendigo, again, from this particular area where it might have came through. They were, of course, a finalist in the weekend pennant last year. So,
Strong.
yep. Ethan Fruin has his head in his hands. He wasn't happy with his last one, about 6 foot short. Andy McDonald, there are 16 regions, but metropolitan pennant is played all across Metro, so 5 regions combined, if that makes any sense. So therefore just the 12 entries, if you like, or 12 regions that are a part of the Champion of State pennant.
Yeah, right. The districts, or whatever you want to call them,
Yep.
entries, yep.
Makes sense. I probably
I get
butchered
ya.
how
no,
I
I
described
understand
it.
what you're saying. Oh, boom, boom. Damien's on a roll. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
So an important end here for Golden Murray.
Yeah, it's very important at this point.
19 shots the difference. Says they really need to start some scores. Well, they will run out of ends very
Well,
quickly.
the hard bit here is to, like, do you start chasing? Because that's when you start dropping numbers. But you can't afford to just get shot, really.
That's it. Ones and
And
twos are
click
not
over
gonna
the
help now,
end.
are they?
That's right. The luxurious position that Sam Belt are in, you know, great. Not much goes wrong when you're up like that.
Yep.
Somehow things just work when you've got a 19-shot lead. Loris has given it every chance. Oh, just slid through.
Just through the gap. I tell you what I did like, Triss. I've seen Margaret Sumner here every day. Now, Margaret Sumner, for those that don't know, is in our Hall of Fame, OAM, an absolute incredibly talented lawn bowler. The record is just incredible. If you get the opportunity, Google just how good she is.
Okay.
And she came down here last state champs when she was being inducted into the Hall of Fame and sat there all week just watching bowls, and she was marking off scores, and, you know,
Yeah, lovely.
her knowledge of who's who and how it works, very, very good.
So nice to see. Yeah. You do see those people that are here every year, and they used to. I don't think we do the program anymore. It's because it's all online.
All
but
online.
they'd walk around with a program, fill in they know all the players and keep a track of all the scores. I was a bit stiff. She might have just knocked another one in there. Two out already, measuring for 3. 3. 27 to 5. 3 ends to go. Of course, you've got to keep playing until it's mathematically impossible to win, so they could get 3 8s at this stage.
They could.
24 and 5. 29. So Sandbelt win this end. It could be the end.
Yep, you're 100% spot on.
Just checking. Which at the moment would be disappointing for Golden Murray, but later they'll be happy to have played the final.
It'll take a day or two to get over.
That's it, yeah.
But at the end of the day, any time you're playing off for a state title,
Exactly.
there's only 2 teams left, you've been very successful.
Yeah.
Eastern Rangers picked up more shots against Ovens and Murray. They still trail, but not by much now. It's 16 Ovens and Murray and 14 Eastern Rangers. They've
Yep.
played 14 ends.
All right, I might just leave you with that. I'm going to jump out and go and have something to drink and a bit of a break and put Brad Marron back on with you, Tony.
Sounds great.
Thanks.
Thanks, Triss.
Enjoy.
Lovely opener. Good response as well. Barbara Vaughan will be happy with that one. Let's see what Jenny Wharf can do. Not a bad spot. Just a touch narrow, but 2 good opening bowls from Jenny Wharf. So And just as I gave that men's pairs score, they did update it not long after, so it's one shot the difference now. So Ovens and Murray 16, Eastern Rangers 15, and they played 15 ends, so they have 3 ends remaining. And I can tell you Zach Waning has just put it right on the kitty again. It seems to be a very regular occurrence. So we welcome Brad Marron back to the microphone. Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. How are you?
Going very well.
Close battle in the men's, mate.
It is. It is. A ding-dong affair, as they say.
Tell you what.
Speaking of, Nicole Mackenzie's been pretty good.
Yeah, I've been had a roll on the back green, but been watching it a little bit, and look over to the applause, and it's been Nicole and Barb that have been playing the big ones. So,
yep.
Hence why they're a fair way up.
Well, they are. I fear this could be our last end, Brad.
Would be moving over to the men's after that, I'd imagine.
We'll just double check that we can move cameras that far. Maybe. We'll give it a try. How's that sound? If not, we can do it from the side. We won't have the ideal angles, but we'll have some pretty good ones. As we said, there's 3 ends left there and 1 shot the difference. Ovens and Murray currently leading 16-15 over Eastern Rangers.
It's been a good battle too.
It has. A number of dead ends over there.
Absolutely.
As Nicole just halves in one of the opposition bowls. Loris maybe just a touch wide with this one.
Good position.
Yep, doesn't want to be short now. Really need every bowl to count. You'll know these greens better than most, Brad. Will there be any change in speed or not until the sun goes down a bit further?
Marginally, but no, they're pretty good greens to be fair.
Yep.
Said all week so far that hence why we're here. Best green. I still think this is the best green in the state. You just have to look at the good heads and so forth. So slows down fractionally though once the sun does go down, and the I did a tell you what, when I did the 24-hour bowlathon, can tell you it was fairly slow about 2-3 a.m. mate. That's for sure.
It slows up there. Well, thank you for that inside knowledge. I'll remember that when I'm playing here at 2 or 3 a.m. next time.
I'm actually my next endeavour is to actually break the world record.
There you go. How long is that?
So it's actually the longest continual game of singles. Currently it's 26 and a half hours, I believe, maybe 27. So I'm speaking with someone at the moment that they're really keen to give it a go as well, and we're going to crack 30 hours non-stop of singles play. So
there you go. Well done.
So we
Look
go.
forward to seeing that.
I've got to get in a bit of a better shape than what I'm currently for that, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm tipping 30 hours won't be easy. So a little bit of fortune for Barb on her last. Just came off a couple of bowls and wrestled in for what we believe is shot.
Well, they really need a big multiple, I suppose, to keep this one going, don't they?
They certainly do. 22 shots adrift, this and 2 more to play. So
Absolutely.
no power plays in state championships, unfortunately, Brad. So.
No. I believe it. Nicole Mackenzie, I believe, first or second year in Metro Pennant 2, I was told earlier on. She's played really well.
She has. Getting better by the second too, I think. She's been very good today. See what Jenny Wharf can do. Can she change it up here? Needs to remove that opposition bowl.
Just looks to be under the line.
Yep.
Even turn here.
Well,
I think Nicole's got a nice shot on the forehand. Turn through the white, 2 rolls. If you're anything tighter, you trail the jack for 3. So
yep.
It's about being in the area with the right weight. In which, going by the score, there've been a lot, so it's been very good. Good delivery on her. Very good delivery. Probably a fraction wide.
Yep. Not a bad area, but as you say, just a touch wide.
Brilliant speed. Sit the bowl, trailer jack with that speed's brilliant.
Yep.
So good speed, right.
So Loris, with 2 bowls to come, needs some big change here.
Playing forehand, looking to draw the shot, sit the white one for shot.
It's not a bad track too.
He's gotten to the white. Going to fall in for shot.
Oh,
She's
it's
fallen
just
back
been
out.
one of those days, hasn't it?
I don't think it changes much of Nicole's shot.
Nope. Did about 99% of things right, that bowl.
Absolutely. Just a case of not there. Great line. Another yard on that was good. So, unless something big happens here, I'd imagine that this could be the last end.
Yep.
Tell you what, line's pretty good. More looking to trail the jack here with this one. Oh, she's going to be unlucky and turn barbs up. So it's one either way, but
Well,
I reckon
one's not going to do it either way.
I reckon a shake of hands here could be.
I think it will be, and we'll do our best to get some good camera angles
Just
on the men's pairs, which still has 2 ends remaining.
Close measure. One. So
One more to Sandbelt. That takes it to 28-5, ladies.
will they continue to play, or
I'd imagine they will shake hands now with 16 ends gone, only 2 to go. I think they're just coming to that realisation
yeah, they
now.
have to shake hands.
They are shaking
They
hands,
are.
so well done to the ladies from Sandbelt. They've had a comprehensive victory here in the final over Goulburn Murray, 28 shots to 5. The last 2 ends not required. Some great bowls from the Sandbelt ladies. They should be most pleased with what they've been able to do. And of course, our team from Goulburn Murray should also be very pleased, Brad, to get a silver medal. The runner-up in a state title is no mean feat.
Absolutely. Just to win your regions, a terrific result. But then to come on and have quality games the whole way through, and unfortunately for them, come runner-up. But as you said, runner-up, it's better than coming third.
All right. We'll see what we can do with cameras, but we will get you at least the side-on angles, if nothing else. So you can see Zach Woning's bowl is the shot bowl. It is almost right on the jack. A series of bowls around it. The yellow and orange halves are Ethan Fruins for Ovens and Murray. And then we come into some trouble here, Brad. We've got blue and yellow halves for opposing teams. So
See a big shot there from Ryan Drummond.
Yep.
They could be holding. I'll tell you what, I reckon that's a close to 5 or 6.
well, with 2 players using the yellow and blue, I'm going to back your judgment every day of the week. I don't think this is going to be that easy to work out from here.
The difference that you can tell, I'm not sure how good your eyes are, Tone, but Ryan's bowls have got grips and Adrian's non-grip. So
Right, there you go. My eyes are nowhere near as good as yours.
second shot here is massive, given the fact only a few ends to play. One, the difference, they're up, but they're a fair few down on the head. So this is a massive bowl in the context of the game. Massive. Bowl's on its way. Hey, well, it looks like he's played some good speed.
Great effort.
Second shot.
So going one down there is a very good result compared to where it was. Gets the applause from Ethan Fruand.
One down.
Yes, confirmed as one down. So that is 16 all.
We're all square. On 16.
And I'm going to start calling you Eagle Eye Cherry, Mr. Brad Marron, if you can spot grips and non-grips from 30 paces.
Come on, mate. It's pretty easy. Let's have a look.
I have to get my glasses wound up a little. So, just to confirm, this is Ovens and Murray and Eastern Rangers. This is the men's pairs final for a Victorian state title. They have 2 ends remaining. We are just adjusting the cameras. We've just moved across from the women's pairs. So I can't even give you much better than those 2 angles until our producer comes back and rights the wrongs that I've caused.
Just moving over there now, so bear with us a couple of moments.
We will get as much of this as we can.
And just while Ethan's on the mat, what are we going coming up tomorrow, Tone?
Tomorrow we have the continuation of the men's and women's singles. So 9:30 tomorrow morning we'll have a singles match followed by the afternoon's matches commencing at around 1 o'clock. And of course mixed pairs kicks in at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon as well. So
Lots of good things happening. Lots of good bowls to be played. If you're in the area, come on down. Bendigo East, as we can see, Zach Woning drew a touch with his first, and then Ethan outdrew him. And Zach's just responded with another toucher, and he sat right on it. So,
tell you what, if we had $1 for every time Zach or Ethan had drawn a toucher, I reckon you and I would be pretty wealthy fellas.
Tell you what, the first game, Zach was unbelievable. My God. We see Ethan's mum sitting over the sidelines over there. Pretty nervy, I'd imagine.
Yeah, Jodie's just come off a good win in her singles match, and as you say, she'll be nervously watching. Now, we haven't told these players to stay out of the road of the camera because we actually didn't think we'd get this far, so bear with us if they do obscure the view.
I think they can see the cameras, so
Yep.
Be concerned if Ethan stood in front. We wouldn't be able to, even with the eagle eye over the top, the aerial view, we wouldn't be able to get much. He's a big kid.
Righto, so we'll just tidy up our 45-degree cameras to be able to give you the vision of the bowler in their delivery as well. But we do have a pretty good behind-the-head shot now. Thank you very much to Brad, who's rescued us. So we can see there that's a Zach Woning bowl that shot 2 seconds to Ethan Fruand or Ovens and Murray, depending on which way you want to look at it.
So much on the line too. The winners go on to represent Victoria at the Nationals up on the Gold Coast. Part of Nationals Week or Nationals Championships, I believe.
This is true. Something you'd be very familiar with, Brad. Of course, winning your Australian title in the men's pairs, in fact, in this very discipline.
This time last year, actually. Tell you what, fair shot of you coming up from Adrian.
Just needs to hold.
Great shot.
Great effort.
Just missed under. But fantastic home. You can see the weight control of all players. Been unbelievable. Obviously the score 16 apiece after 16. Goes to show the quality of heads and so forth that they've had. Shot play's obviously been tremendous as always. Ryan Drummond electing to change over to the backhand. Probably trying to just drift underneath the orange bowl, but he's just overplayed a fraction. Still a good home though, especially with holding shot. Any jack movement is beneficial.
Yep.
But given the fact that Ryan's got two about a yard past, it sort of makes Adrian's weight control a bit more crucial now. Can't afford to play 6 feet, I think 2 feet max. Draw the shot, land the bowl, trail the jack. See what he does. He's lining up here. Can see a very deliberate approach. Lines up and bowls. Wider.
It's a pretty good line.
Tell you what. Oh, he's not there.
Just hooked a little bit. Thank you, Morty, for your kind words. We've been very lucky today. We had a great match in the men's singles, a round of 16. Very close encounter there. And then, of course, we were able to show the bulk of the women's pairs final. And thankfully for us, due to a large number of killed ends, we've got the opportunity to see the last few ends of this men's pairs. So I think the way this one's been going, Brad, I wouldn't be surprised if it's 1 to Eastern Rangers here, 1 to Ovens and Murray. We end up with an extra end.
Have to be quick. Got a dinner reservation. Not sure what time.
All right. Here we go. Zach Waning, who's been very, very good.
Played well all day. This morning he was ridiculous.
Yep.
Give him 5 centimetres and he'd only need 1. He was
weight control is amazing.
He was unbelievable.
It does leave a target.
We touched on also his demeanour just doesn't change. He's always smiling. He's, underneath he might get a bit upset and uptight and so forth when things don't go his way. But
pretty relaxed
on the outside, yeah.
Remember a few years ago when he was in the Vic Open singles final against J-Boy, and J-Boy was on heat that day. He was incredibly good, and Zach just sort of shook his head, says, "I'm playing okay,"
Absolutely.
All right, Ethan Fruand.
He's going to get the back end of Zach's bowl.
It's a great effort.
It's probably not the ideal result.
Doesn't help, does it? Makes it slightly harder. Wasn't far off the old sit and flop back in.
Anthony Witowski tuning in. No doubt I know who he's going for.
Yep.
So we see Zach just trying to beat Adrian's bowls out the wing here. I think he's just going to be caught on the high side. So here's a bowls bag going behind us. It wasn't a train, it was in fact a bowls bag.
Yeah, Zach was very conscious there of not fattening up that head again.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Ethan will try and play much the same. Big forehand draw. As you can just see Adrian there pointing. Confident draw on the forehand. Touch on the jack's good. Give yourself a chance. Making sure you're there, obviously. Do you reckon a bit of nerves will start to creep in the young guys here? Or?
Well, this is the funny thing with Ethan. I mean, he hasn't actually been bowling that long. He won the novice 2 or 3 years ago.
Absolutely.
But he doesn't look like someone who's susceptible to nerves.
I reckon that would be if he was to win it, it would be the shortest amount of time since a novice has gone up to.
Yeah, I agree. Of course, his mum's made her debut for the state as well.
Tell you what.
Very good effort. He's
what a phenomenal
cold.
Shot from
Drawn
Ethan.
it absolutely cold. Hat goes off.
That is an absolute phenomenal shot. And you can see the good camaraderie there. Ryan Drummond gave him a big high five. So
it's funny, we're just having a conversation about whether or not he'd be nervous and maybe not able to do it.
And he goes out and goes bang. So
stone cold draws it. Adrian Pantling lifts the hat.
So I think Ryan will try and play much the same. Just turn the bowl up a couple of rolls. Touch the jack. Hasn't played it too bad. He's going to rip high underneath though.
Yep. Excited for his next one, though. Still one to come.
Well, there's a catch-22 here. Yeah, as you can see, Ethan, they do have sort of 5 bowls in a 2-foot proximity. However, the best 4 back bowls are of those of the Eastern Rangers boys. So, cover now, cop your medicine, and potentially draw another with your last if required. Once again, very good technical setup on the mat. Looks very calm and collected too.
Yep.
I think these boys be running on a bit of adrenaline. You know, they've got nothing to lose. They're not 2 names that you hear about every day.
Just stays up.
But
Little grin from Ethan.
tell you what, they're going to be names that you hear of a lot more now.
Mm-hmm.
This is just, I suppose, a kickstarter into bigger and better things.
So Ryan Drummond, 1 bowl to come.
Much the same, I think, though, for Ryan. Just giving himself a full draw. No, he's playing a bit firmer on the forehand. Doesn't want to get one of his own out.
Just going to hang a little high.
I think you'll find... Oh, they've taken the 1.
I don't mind that.
They've taken the 1. So, 1 up. Last end in the 2022 Men's State Pairs Final. Live from Bendigo East. So, it all comes down to this. We see Ethan's mum, Jodie. Not sure if that's a nerve, but she's just walked around the back shed. Don't know if she can watch. I'm sure she'll be proud nonetheless. Whatever the result is, it's a monumental effort for the young boys.
Absolutely. Just 20 years of age.
What's how old's Adrian? We've sort of tried to... I said myself earlier about 26, 27, just at a guess.
Well, I don't know the answer, but I'll find out. But Tris and I were guessing that he would just be in the over 30s. We were joking about the...
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if anyone knows how old Adrian Pantling is, please let us know within the next 5 minutes.
I'll find out. I've got a team of minions all on it. He's 31, so there
31.
you go. He just makes it into Tris's over 30s team.
Don't think there'd be any room for him. They cleaned up.
They did. They went pretty well.
So I expect Ethan to make his correction here. Just his first one, gave himself a big chance. Last end, 17-16 the score. Ethan's just pulled a fraction tight.
Yeah,
Bit nervy. Could be a little bit nervy. All those in the clubhouse are starting to make their way out.
Oh, nothing says tense situation like a state title, a men's pairs on the line.
Says
One shot the
Zach
difference
Woning.
with 1 end to go.
Zach Woning got 2. Plenty of room. Plenty of bowls to come.
It's a very deliberate setup, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yep, been the same every time.
Backs himself.
Yep.
Which is the key. Not too far away. He's just gonna get second shot. He has. He's got second shot. I just hope that worst case for the young guys that Zach and Ryan do get a 2 or so, that Adrian doesn't get hard on himself for taking the last end and not electing to play the bowl.
Yep.
Obviously, very tight head, last head. So, see that delivery once again. As you said, Tone, very deliberate. I think he'll correct his weight. I think he's just a bit more quick. He is. But he set it up good for Ethan to confidently get to.
Yep.
See Ryan just putting a bit too much on it. So this is when the pressure could be felt by Ethan. Just needs to sort of block out that outside noise. Just trust his own process, what he's done all week, obviously all year with his own region event. Back his ability and draw the shot.
We say about Pantling's technique, well, Ethan Fruins is relatively solid too. He's a tall man, but gets down and a smooth release.
Brilliant release. See how he goes. He's on a good line. Adrian likes this.
Weight looks okay too.
Tell you what, Ethan's drawn the shot. What a shot. Right on cue.
We see in the replay here, this one just always destined to be shot from a long way out.
Right on cue, he's drawn shot. We see Mum Jody over the side, hands on the heads. I don't think there's anyone more nervy in the arena.
Nope.
So, Zachby trying to just draw the shot himself here, fatten the target up. To be able to play one with his next. Tell you what, this isn't far away either. Maybe just high. Oh, tremendous attempt. It's made it alright though.
It's a very good effort. In any other game, that's a pretty good bowl.
I think they still need to try and get another one there.
Yeah, Ethan and Adrian just having a little conference over the head.
They've got... We see Jodie over the side. She can't watch.
No.
Can't watch.
Very good competitor in her own right. Of course, there's not much she can do here. It's probably the hardest thing for her.
Absolutely. I think they're going to try and draw another one close. I know it potentially builds a target. However, they're pretty well covered out the back. They've got first and third best back, but they've got third or fourth shot too. So I think he's played similar speed out of the mid. Tell you what.
Actually don't mind this if it rests on the waning bowl.
That is two absolute brilliant bowls. And it fell over.
Beauty.
They're
Probably
two
about as
cracking
good
bowls.
a spot it could be.
Well, it makes Zach's bowl now pop out of the head, so
yep.
I think 4 in pretty firm's going to be the call here, but
Lockie White says he backs the Eastern Rangers boys from here, so he hasn't lost confidence at all. I feel for Jodie Fruin, obviously mother of Ethan, is over there. She's got her head in her hands.
just under immense pressure. Ethan's just played 2 absolute horns.
Yep.
Now Zach's under pressure. He's going to go big on the forehand here. We can see that. He's got his front orange one. Oh, he's got 2 second shots now. So Adrian needs to get another one in there.
But doesn't want to make the target bigger. He's only got to beat those 2 seconds, as you say.
Correct. Even second shot, Jack High, sort of a couple of feet away, is going to be good enough. I think the closest Woning bowl is 2 feet, 2.5 feet past.
Yep.
So, 4 bowls to come. And the men's pairs final pending. We don't have another extra end. Which obviously the match deserves an extra end. It's been that good. I don't think Jody could handle an extra end, though.
No, I don't think this one's there.
It's not.
Unless it was a deliberate blocker, in which case it's a foot or so wide.
So, here we go. Ryan Drummond has got 2 seconds. The best back 2 bowls.
It's actually not in a terrible spot, that last bowl of Adrian Penley. It really does block up.
I think it makes him go quicker.
Yep.
So less chance of the jack staying in the pit, getting the middle of the jack. So I reckon this one will come down at a rapid rate.
It is.
How's he going?
Oh.
It's killed end.
Yep,
We go
it's
again.
gone. So well hit.
We go again.
But if the pressure was at 9.5 out of 10, it's got to be at 10 now. Ethan Fruin's body language has not changed a bit though. Does not seem phased at all.
I reckon every time I look at him, he gets taller and taller though too.
But I tell you what, his last 2 bowls were just amazing.
Absolutely. So we've been treated to a couple of handy shots in the last few ends. Both teams.
Yeah, a couple of comments of great hit Rhino and shot Rhino. It certainly was. Down game. 1 bowl to come after that. Had to hit it and did so.
So we go again.
It's not a bad track.
He started off good. Just over the speed, but in a great spot.
Doesn't waste any time, Zach Woning. I like that in a bowler.
No, he's very quick and he's effective too. It works for him. Get on the mat and just bowl. You see a lot of the top players just get on the mat and bowl. They don't tend to think too much about it.
Don't cloud yourself with all the thoughts. Make your decision up and do it. It's lovely weight from Zach. Just missed his line slightly.
Better line here from... Oh, he's just going to be under.
Not pleased with that one. Gives himself a little kick.
Scott John.
This is the end, Scotty. Unless, of course, Eastern Rangers pick up 1, in which case we're off to an extra end. But this is end 18 of 18, and Zach Woning.
Has played a peach. Won the difference. Last end.
Dale saying he's now back home in Mount Eliza and not feeling so bad about getting smashed by Ethan and Adrian. Watching how well they're bowling. Fair enough too.
Didn't take him long to get back home.
No.
Adrian Pantling. Has he got the journey?
It's a great track. Just needs
What
to
a
hurry.
great shot.
It does.
That's the boss. Fantastic shot. You heard Jody over the far side urge it on. Who's going to win? I reckon whoever has the closest bowl this end will win.
There you go. So even if it's 1 to Eastern Rangers,
Correct.
we go to an extra end.
And then they'll win.
carry the momentum.
Absolutely.
There
There you go. Whoever wins this end will win, regardless.
Righto. I think you've got more than half the bets covered there.
Think smarter, not harder.
Yeah. Get off the fence though, Brad.
I got told that before, actually.
Another great effort by Rhino.
As long as it's not a picket fence.
No, yes, it's true.
I think Adrian play much the same here. He's got to. They're discussing the backhand. He doesn't want to get Ethan's front bowl though. Bit of a wasted bowl if he does.
Righto, Brad, you got to pick one. Who is it? Who's going to win?
I'll go the young boys. I will go the young boys.
All right. Well, I'll go Eastern Rangers because I think Zach Waning has been amazing in almost every bowl I've seen him put down. Ryan Drummond has been no slouch too. Keeps it interesting between the two of us, of course.
Absolutely. Sticking with me city, country boys, and you're going the city boys.
Yeah, which I am a country boy, so...
Adrian's just played a bit less weight. They elected to change hands.
Well, it's in a nuisance spot for any weight though, so...
I don't think any of these fellas would have had won an event this prestigious as yet. Obviously, Zach Woning has come runner-up in the Vic Open men's singles.
Yep.
It's been a regular feature over the last few years at State Championship Week. So, see Ryan Drummond on the mat. Zach's calling it. I think he's just going to miss a bit wide. How's his speed though?
Misses by an inch.
Great attempt.
A little feather on the jack there, a little touch is going to push it back to that Woning bowl.
Very important for Ethan now to play the backhand, I think, underneath his own. Very close battle. Last end, men's state pairs. Here goes the Cobra.
It's not a bad track, but I don't think he wants... Well, I was
Great
gonna say he doesn't
shot,
want that much
Ethan.
weight, but if he's playing that, that is high risk but very high reward.
Draws an applause from all the crowd. There's a lot of emotion being shown behind the head. I reckon that's the one of the families, but they're very emotional. Jody's over the far side, can't watch.
I've got in my mind that's Craig, which is Ethan's father in the blue.
Okay.
I wouldn't put all my money on it, but I'd put a fair chunk of it on there. Just about $6.50 anyways.
Turn that into 30 if you back Carlton this week, mate. Nah, will be another $1.20 this week too.
Righto, Zach Whiting.
Wouldn't put it past Zach just to dead draw the shot here.
On the backhand.
Here we
Follow
go.
A pretty similar line.
In the area is the call.
First half is good.
Is he going to hang? Is he going to hang?
Oh, that lines up as well, so it's not even a 2-bowl target.
Still 2.
It's a great effort though. Adrian Pantling in no hurry at all to walk down the green.
I think it's Ethan's bowl too. Not, yeah, a bit of confusion there. Bit of a...
Well, Ethan didn't walk, Adrian did. So there might have been confusion on both parts now.
Oh, that's gold. Adrian was eager. He was keen to get up and play it.
Anthony Wachowski just correcting us. It's Adrian's wife, dad and mum behind the head. Thank you, mate. We appreciate that, Unch. So there you go. I'm glad I didn't put my whole $6.50 on it. Julie Dosser. Thank you very much, Julie. Adrian's 30. His partner is Renee. There you go. We're getting all the info.
I reckon it would be Renee in the red jacket over there.
Yep.
Tell you what,
The orange.
if he gets to this bowl of Zach's, that's a tremendous
Yep.
shot.
Great effort.
He's played the 2 horns with his 3rd and 4th bowl the last 3 ends. Unbelievable.
Just gets his eye in with 1 and 2, and then 3 and 4 are all money. Margaret Sumner still sitting down there watching, keeping an eye on every single bowl. Smile on her face from ear to ear. Seeing some high quality bowls here.
Zach here plays the same speed as his last.
A little bit more purpose on it.
Just needs to miss the front.
Oh.
Ooh, through the hole.
At that speed, that hole was not wide.
So the pressure is on Ryan now.
Now Adrian can walk up. Won't be called back this time. So 2 bowls to come for both Ovens and Murray and Eastern Rangers.
And they're both the same colour too, so you'll be able to work them out by now, Tone, the grips and non-grips.
Yeah, well, one's blue and yellow and the other's yellow and blue, so I think I've got it sussed.
The blue's more prominent on one than the other.
Yep.
So, Adrian is just trying to get around that bowl.
Yeah, he probably wanted another 1.5 foot on that, cover that hole.
I reckon he would have been trying to get inside that bowl, to be fair. Ryan can get both these bowls out. He makes one. Especially given Zach's last bowl went in the pit. Weight critical here is big, so...
So you think it's got to be big weight? If he misses narrow, he takes Jack out? Because Jack's not going in the pit.
It's hard to know. The Jack goes in the left-hand side where Ethan's standing on your screen. Both of those bowls out there are Ryan's bowls, and you got one of Zach's there too, so...
Yep.
I hope the young boys think about covering them. You've got, depending on this bowl, we'll get back to you after this.
It's just medium weight.
So, he's in the area.
So very, very close.
Calls of hold. Ooh, he's chipped the front
well,
one.
At least that one's out of the way now.
So the 3 boys on the right-hand side of your screen, the young guy, sorry. If the Jack goes over there near the bowl of Zach Wonings that you can just see in front of Ethan, there'll be 3 down, so...
The comments of Brad Marron, and he sees the game better than just about anyone. I'm not seeing it, but that's no big surprise. I'm not seeing how the Jack gets over that side without moving on the bowls as well, but...
Stranger things have happened.
You are probably spot on.
If the title's in your hand, you've got to cover all avenues, I suppose, and, you know. Yep. So, backing himself on the forehand still. Much the same, I reckon. Just trying to get under the orange. Calls of it to hold from Ethan. Oh, he's short. Well, comes down to this. 2 down. 1 down on the scoreboard.
So does he just go hard at it to try and rip the 2 out?
Yeah. It's Jack in the back corner. That's what they're saying. Jack right back over the top. There's a chance to get both of Ethan's bowls out. Jodes can't watch over the far side. Head down. She isn't asleep. For anyone that can see, she isn't asleep. She just can't watch. We'll talk her through it.
Ryan Drummond doesn't seem too phased, though. Seems very cool.
Forehand drive. Oh, well, either hand, forehand, backhand. Just need to make a sound. Final comes down to this. Will he get it? Here we go.
There's a lot of pressure on this bowl. He has got both.
He's got both bowls.
He has both bowls, and that leaves the shot bowl
Is it 2?
This is the question. We're going to measure for 2.
Extra end.
Doesn't look like it the way
We're
Zach's
going
measuring.
to an
It is
extra
an
end.
extra end. Wow.
We are going to an extra end. I reckon Jody's just aged 10 years over there.
Poor Joe. So, umpire just trying to dig in and find a coin, not content to roll a bowl, so we are looking for a heads or a tail.
Great shot there from Ryan.
Brad Marron called this about 15 minutes ago. Said the momentum now will be with Eastern Rangers. And they will go on and win it. So I'll go the other way now. I'm going to say no. Cummins and Murray.
Can't be changing your tips, mate. Come on.
Well, just did. Wow, what a shot under pressure, Brad Marron.
Absolutely.
2 bowls, absolutely crisp. Now Jack is effectively on the tee. Inch or so short.
Bit of adrenaline running through the boys here, I'd imagine.
Yep, we can only assume Eastern Rangers won the toss, giving the mat away.
I don't think so.
You think they've gone the other way?
I think the young boys did, yeah.
There you go.
You're only quick if you miss, I say.
Yep, that is true. Jack goes back.
Oh, that bowl.
Makes it harder to kill now.
That bowl was super important if it fell over.
Yep. Still might.
Just to recap, women's 2022 pairs champions, the Sandbelt team of Barbara Vaughan and Nicole McKenzie. They had a pretty convincing win in the final. So they'll go on to represent Victoria at the Nationals. Who will join them in the pairs discipline from Victoria?
We are on an extra end to find out. And a lot of love for Ryan Drummond, Anthony Wachowski, Wowie, Rhino, CJ Sneary. What a shot, Rhino. Some thumbs up. Lockie White says huge. Great
Tell you
shot,
what,
Rhino.
have a look at these 2 bowls from Ethan. Wow, wee Marie. I could watch this game for another 2 hours.
Maxine says my nerves are shot. Goodness me.
I could watch this for another 2 hours. This is an incredible game. I think we should let them know that they actually played 28 ends, not 18 in the final, so...
I don't think anyone would be unhappy. I tell you what though, those 2 bowls of Zach are just in the spot, aren't they? If that Jack gets pushed straight out to them.
They are.
Some very handy catches.
Absolutely. Wonder how Jodes is going over there now.
Well, she just got up and walked around a little bit, but rushed back to the phone and puts the head down.
Reads the comments probably.
Yeah, she'll be watching it. Would love to be out there doing something.
So see Clappy. Don't know if Adrian's there. He's got to Jack High. Is he any
I
further?
actually don't mind that as a spot.
Yeah.
Another foot would have been good. Covers a little bit.
Tell you what, if this game goes another half hour, I might have to turn the lights on here.
It is getting close. Now we're just past 5 o'clock in the afternoon here. So Ryan Drummond up for his first bowl in this extra end.
Playing the backhand, giving himself a chance to get to Ethan's shot bowl or the second bowl. Hasn't played it too bad. He's almost drawn the shot here. What a great
Yes.
shot from Ryan Drummond.
It does, that gets in for shot.
He's drawn the shot. So Adrian can keep his weight here. Just back himself to fix his line. A touch and he should turn.
Adrian Pentling on the forehand here has options to bring the jack back to Ethan's bowl and or roll through Ethan's bowl. which will probably roll out the shot of Ryan Drummond. See what the line looks like.
Tell you what, the track looks good. How's his journey?
Needs to hurry now. Just
Just shy.
As you say, Brad, track was good. Just a touch shy.
Probably. It's interesting to see what Rowan does here. You know, he can play a good bowl either hand and give it away, so I think he'll be changing over on the forehand, just trying to just get past the jack sort of a foot. So we'll soon see.
We're all trying to play the same shot here.
He swung over on the forehand. Tell you what, he's played 2 corkers. Doesn't want to.
Yep. A little nudge on the jack made that one okay.
Well, I don't think Ethan can be short, obviously. He's got to give himself best possible chance to reach up there with a couple of feet. He has the bowl about a foot past the kitty. Make sure he's there. A lot of people got their phones out looking, watching to see the close-up angles.
Yep.
So this is when Ethan's delivered the last few ends, Tone.
Bowl 3 and 4, specialist.
Here we go. So he's playing his forehand now, giving himself a big chance to get there. Well, I'll tell you what.
Needs to miss this
He
front
misses
one.
that.
Got it.
What a shot.
And through
He's
it
played
goes.
a horn.
Bowl 3 specialist. As we see, just runs his front bowl through. Gets both of Ryan Drummond's
I'm
out.
telling you now, cancel your dinner reservations. We're playing another 10 ends. This is incredible.
Gee, what an absolute belter from a 20-year-old that's only been playing the game for a few years. What a talent.
I reckon he's taller in feet than what he is in age.
I think you're right. And you know what else I like? He's got a good smile on his face.
Yeah, the temperament has been great. Yeah, absolutely. 3rd and 4th bowl. Incredible.
So
I expect Zach to draw this though. The way we're going. Although Zach's playing, wait, he's going to try and get through Ryan's bowl. What's he got? Looks to be
Just a
just
bit
under.
under.
That's Adrian's bowl.
Oh,
He's got onto Ryan's bowl.
No change.
Oof.
So Ethan just pointing out what he's aiming to do. The right-hander's forehand just off that wing bowl.
It's a tough one. It's sort of, you can play a good bowl either hand and make it a bit more bigger. Obviously the front bowl of Ryan's, that they're trying to work up through the Zach and Ryan, that is a toucher. So, here goes Ethan. Tell you what,
It's not far off exactly what he said he was going to do.
talk about this 4th bowl.
This is ridiculous.
That's incredible. Wow, wait.
Almost
That's 3 shots.
exactly what he said he was going to do.
I want this to be 2 bowls touching the jack, so we have to play another one.
Yep.
I want it to be a dead end, so we
Dead
can have
end on
another
the last
one.
bowl. Yep.
I don't want this to end. This is incredible.
So Ryan Drummond studying this head hard. Working out all the machinations of what goes in, what comes out. What's the shot here, Brad?
Oh, I don't think they'll be short. That's the first thing.
Mm-hmm.
They do have Ryan's. The 5 bowls that are within the foot of the kitty, one of them is Ryan's bowl, which is the one directly in front of the jack, about a foot away.
Yep. That's a
And
toucher.
that appears to be 4th shot. That is a toucher, so I think it would be big weight, either hand, searching through that. If they put that in, we see Adrian's wife, Renee, over the back, packing up. I don't think she can watch. She's packing up the toys and whatnot. See Jody's
Big weight.
hands in the head. What do we got here from Zach Loaning?
Well, it's cleared out a few.
It has.
Given a slightly
Still got-
more open run at it.
Still got 2, and the bowl in front of the kitty is Ethan's toucher. So, how important will that be?
So still the toucher of Ryan Drummond remains, and as you say, Brad, the toucher of Ethan Fruins remains. 4 bowls to come in this men's pairs final.
Absolutely.
Oh, goodness me, what a match. 17 apiece. Extra end. Adrian Pantling could be the slowest walker I've ever seen in my life.
I was actually just about to say that he took a fair while to get to the mat then. So we see him play his backhand, opt to play his backhand. How's he going? Wants to stay off this front bowl of Ryan's. Has he played a bomb? Well, he has. That's changed so many angles now for the toucher.
Yep.
However, it's potentially made both of Ethan's bowls go out clean too, so...
Yeah, I think it's a right-hander's forehand just on the draw.
Everyone in the clubhouse is now out. As I said before.
Ella Weary says, thought I've watched for a few minutes, 20 minutes ago. Great bowling. Absolutely. I mean, there's no way in the world you could leave this.
Ryan Drummond, sorry.
Line's
Oh, he's under. That bowl stayed
So
up
no
its
change
back.
there.
1 bowl to come each.
What does Pantling do now?
Well, he can't make it any fatter. They do have 2nd and 3rd shot too, so I know they mean nothing, but you know, if the shot bowl does move without any kitty, I think backhand draw, you can see the bowl on the right hand side of the peg number there. That is Ryan's bowl, that drawing up to beat that, sort of just trying to beat, get between the ditch and the jack out on that side, just in case Ryan does play up similar speed and move the kitty out that side.
Yep.
There's a little mark there on the green that you can see. That's the go, I reckon. He's just not there.
Needed a touch more weight.
So, once again, the
As it's-
fate of the 2022 men's pairs is in Ryan Drummond's hands.
Well, what a game so far. We've had a lot of twists and turns. Certainly can't rule out another one. Currently, it's Ovens and Murray holding shot.
So here we go. You'll see the hush on the crowd in a moment. Everyone will go silent. Final bowl coming down now. Here we go. What has he done? He looks to be narrow. The young boys have done it.
It is.
The young boys have done it. The young boys are 2022 state pair champions.
What a fantastic achievement for the 30-year-old and the 20-year-old. And absolutely high standard affair, as you will find. As much as the boys from Eastern Ranges will be disappointed, they should hold their heads very, very high. Of course, Ethan and Adrian should certainly do the same. It's a shame that there's not two winners out of that match, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Still, that is the way it works, and the joy on the face of the friends and family of both Ethan and Adrian just shows exactly what this means. Everyone very, very happy indeed. Don't know how many shots that was in the end, Brad. I'm going to call it 3. It matters not.
I think it 3. I think it was 3.
Will go in the record books as a 20-17 victory to Ovens and Murray over the Eastern Ranges. Of course, that's Ethan Fruin, the 20-year-old, and Adrian Pantling, the 31-year-old. Representing Ovens and Murray, they'll be off to Nationals in October. Representing Victoria, what a terrific victory over Ryan Drummond and Zach Waning, who played brilliantly today for Eastern Ranges.
It's incredible.
They can hold their heads high, and of course we saw earlier the Sandbelt pairing, their women's pairs. Barbara Vaughan, Nicole McKenzie got up in a good match over Jenny Wharf and Loris Houlihan. That concludes our coverage for today. Brad Marron, can I thank you for your comments today?
Thank you, mate. Pleasure to be here.
Tris Doolan was in earlier, and I think we'll see both of you later on this week. So we do appreciate your commentary, and of course, Brad, our producer from SCN, as always, doing a sterling job, moving the cameras a couple of times over. So just repeating those results: wins in the women's pairs to Barbara Vaughan and Nicole McKenzie. They got over the top of Jenny Wharf and Loris Houlihan. And of course, we've just seen an absolute belter of a match there, with Ethan Fruin and Adrian Pantling getting up for the Ovens and Murray region. They've got over Ryan Drummond and Zach Waning from Eastern Ranges. We'll have coverage tomorrow morning, 9:30am, our quarterfinals of our singles. Stick with us. We will see you all for the rest of the week.
I've got to get to dinner.